Yo, what up? What up, Demetrius? What up, Gilberto? What everybody doing? What up, Deep Covere? Ricardo? What's going on? Uriah, where can I buy packs? Exclamation packs will take you to my website. Packs are not live yet, but when they are, that's where you can buy them. What up, Juan? What up, Octavio? What up? Mapache, what's going on? Wobbly. Alright, I'm gonna add the packs, guys. So we have some Destined Rivals, Surging Sparks, 2 different versions of One Piece. We got OPO 11, EPO 2, and then we got some Dragon Ball History of the Z. We haven't had that in a while. Maybe we can get another serialized card. How epic would that be? What up, Garrett? What up, Andy? So let me add those. Exclamation packs is where you can get the stuff. And we got a bunch of slabs we can do giveaways for people that pull any SIR again tonight. We'll do that again. No pack limits. You should be able to buy whatever you want. Whatever your heart desires. Alright, packs are live. Exclamation packs. Oh, smash. Can't see anything. Like, you can't see the screen or can't see the packs? What are we talking about here, bro? I haven't switched over the screen yet. The interaction with Pat was hilarious. He's a beast. He is, bro. I thought I recognized him. He's commented before on some of my Instagram posts. That's where I kind of recognized him from. What a Rams. How many packs? There's no limit, so you can buy as however many you want. With One Piece and Dragon Ball, 24 packs is a full box. Pokemon, I just break down the booster boxes, but you can grab as many Pokemon as you want as well. You do multiple orders, it don't matter. What up, Monkey D. Loopy? What up, Ian? Has Destined Rivals Alice been easier to secure? Nah, man. This is literally my last Destined Rivals. Like, once we're done with these Destined Rivals, I have no more. I have not gotten any kind of restock from the distro or anything. I haven't got any Pokemon from distro in a while, to be honest. All I've been getting from distro is, like, One Piece. Pretty much. Literally, I have One Piece for days, but we got no Pokemon. No Pokemon, man. It's gonna be rough. I have a little bit of stuff left over that I've had for a while, but like I'm not getting consistent Pokemon anymore. It's crazy. Yerp. Uh-oh, let me fix this. There we go. It's rough out here, man. Doing good, Ian. How are you? All right. How's the week been? Pretty good. Your day off? Nice. Can't go wrong with the day offs. Can't go wrong with the day off. You found some DR in the wild for the first time. You started at Barnes & Noble. Demetrius, no. So if you place another order, I will refund you. I will refund you one of the shipping. So you only pay shipping once. But I have to do that later once I combine the orders. So you can place 4 different orders if you want. I'll refund you 3 of them, and you only pay shipping once. The shipping. But I have to do that after the stream when I combine orders and do all that jazz, you know? Oh, yeah, with the name, stream numbers, everything. Finally catching live, broski. What up, Eddie? How was the last show? Was Dallas Card Show for me. It was great. And my next show is not gonna be into New Jersey, so I got a couple weeks off here. I'm gonna enjoy some time off, focus on editing and stuff. Everybody like the stream, yes sir. What up, Jimmy? What up, Johnny? What up, Xenon? Rams? Is this the right? How was your son's tourney last week? He did great, man. He got first place. Shout out to my son. Got first place in his jiu-jitsu tournament. Hype. Hype. Show you a little preview here. So this was his final match. So this is the final match. So he had to win this one. He has to win this one to win gold. My son is the one in the black. Not much action here initially. He's just kind of holding the kid in guard forward a little bit, but then he gets to right here and he was able to lock in that Kimura though. Or yeah, right after this. He's working. He's trying to get that Kimura in there. He was able to get him right here, I think. Yeah, got him right there. And then the ref stopped it. They're pretty. They don't allow the kids to determine when to tap because they're too young. But he won that. He won that. Pretty hype moment. He had 2 matches and won both matches. Nice. Nice. All right, let's get it going. All right, so like I said, we got Destined Rivals, Surging Sparks, 2 different One Piece, OP11, EBO2, History of the Z. Any SIR wins the slab again. We have the mini bounties for certain IRs. If you pull a big secret rare as well from Dragon Ball or One Piece, you can win a slab. So let's get it going. Duro Felicidades. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Waiting for the Paldeans restock on your site, bro. It's never coming, bro. If I could get those for $42 again, that'd be crazy. Am I going to card party? I am not, unfortunately. All right, Edward is first. He's going hard on that DBZ. Yep. Are you keeping that Vegeta Pikachu? Am I keeping that Vegeta? Yeah, man, it was a gift. It's... Where is it at? I have to glue it back together because the base fell off. I had to put it in my luggage and the base fell off, but I am keeping that. Can't wait for Jersey Collecticon. Hell yeah, I'll be there. So yeah, Edward has 24 Dragon Ball. 24 Dragon Ball and 24 One Piece is a full box, guys. We haven't had any History of the Z in a while, man. I was able to snag some from somebody, so let's get it. Let's get it. Let's pray for that Serialized. If we get your first Serialized or your first slab tonight, yes, sir. Let's... All right. SR. The video of that dude selling his collection blew up. Everyone's saying, nah, dude. All right, yeah. I already talked to him. I talked to him, bro. Like, hey, you know what? Like, hey, don't sweat it. Everyone likes to troll, man, without knowing the full picture, you know? He's getting a lot of shit. I'm getting a lot of shit. It's just, it's one of those videos, right? Just people take the opportunity to speak their mind. I'm not sweating it though, and I told him he shouldn't sweat it either. You don't. I mean, it's because people. It's funny to me because people like to talk crap and don't know the full story. Like he's been in those slabs way before the big boom, right? So he was in for those slabs way cheaper than what they were now. So he was already, you know, double, tripled his money. So he didn't, you know, he was already getting out. Like he didn't. It wasn't a big deal to him. But people are just assuming he's losing money and this and that. Am I gonna be at Dallas Card Show next week? No, I'm not actually. I mean, I might be there on Friday just to walk around and stuff because I want to do some GCRing on some of my Dragon Ball. But vending, I will not be vending at the Dallas Card Show. Sell. Good or bad, don't matter. What up, Rich Junkie? Yeah, I'm not tripping. I mean, it is what it is at this point. Piccolo Jr. And then who we got after this? We got quite a few orders already. Let's get it, guys. Bulma. My last 3 videos have done pretty well, actually. They've been popping off on on TikTok and stuff. What do we got? What do we got to look forward to now? When's the next set release? When's Black and White come out? Is that until July or August? Can't remember. What's the next big release? What up, Chris G? You got some History of the Z? Hell yeah, bro. Let's get it. History of the Z is gonna be insane, man. I mean, the boxes have already doubled since we last opened, and they're only gonna keep going up because I think this was literally a 1 print run and done, given the nature of the serialized cards. Next month, July. All right. What about Aldo? Aquí andamos, bro. Aquí andamos, ripping some History of the Z. Ah, dude, I'm so salty, chat. I'm so salty. I was not able to secure any of the new Dragon Ball manga set that comes out this Friday. I messed up my pre-orders at the distro. I messed it up and I literally got nothing. Ridiculous, I know. So I'm kind of hoping for a restock at the distro, and whenever they do restocks, so hopefully I get some. But salty, man. I'm not gonna be able to get any for that opening weekend. What up, Brian? End of the Scarlet of Mega. Ooh, I did see something on Instagram about that. When does that set come out? The Mega one. When's the official? That's the last set of Scarlet and Violet, right? All the serialized cards are in this one set. Yeah, so History of the Z is the only set that has the serialized cards. It has all of them. The Goku, the Bardock, the Vegeta, Gohan, and Broly. All those can be pulled from this set, and this set only. No other set has serialized cards. So given the nature of how serialized cards work, this has to be a one print and done. They can't keep, restocking, reprinting, because either are you saying you didn't release all these serialized cards the first time, or are you saying you're reprinting and not giving people a chance at serialized cards, which is also bad and deceives the purpose of this set. Jiren. So that's all I'm saying. Like these boxes are just gonna continue to go up. ¿Qué pasa, raza? What's up, Fernando? Yeah, so these all have to be from the first wave. There's just no way. But we know the odds. The odds of pulling a serializer are very, very, very low. And given that there's only 100 in the world. But we've done it before. Can we do it again? Super rare. Trash can near me. Android 18. What up, Andrew? We got some DBZ slabs to give away today. 2 One Piece slabs if we pull something great. A bunch of Pokemon slabs for any SIR hit tonight. Let's get it. Come on, man. Which serialized card did we pull? We pulled the Vegeta. We pulled the Vegeta on stream. That's the black label one I have. I pulled it on stream for somebody. Got it graded, shipped it to him, and he came back and sold it to me at Houston. And then I cracked it and regraded it. Is the history new? No, it's not. It's not new. It came out back in like March, but they're very hard to get. Is history no, what number was it? It was number 91 or 92. Shit. 91, 92. Yo! Frost Nightmare Encounter. Not the Frost. Frosty boy. It was 92, actually. Yeah, 92. I keep getting mixed up with the Broly I saw in person. Ah, GG's, bro. So I think your big hits there were the Frost and the Cell, I believe. You got a bunch of super rares. GG's, bro. All right. That's too many. Favorite Dragon Ball movie? I love the new Super Dragon Ball. Super Dragon Ball, the Broly one, the Super Broly. That I like that one a lot. And then the Janemba one. Janemba was also very good. All right, GG's, brother. All right, who next? We have Octavio. 7 Destined Rivals. The Trunks one is dope. Oh yeah, his storyline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Destined Rivals. All right, come on. So what did we say before with Destined Rivals? Misty's Lapras, Misty's Psyduck, Ethan's Typhlosion. And which other one did we say qualified for a mini bounty? Goku Black is the best arc. Yeah, arc wise, yeah, the Goku Black one's pretty good. Did a show last weekend. Wound up trading into a PSA 10 Lovebirds. Damn, bro. Chill. You got the Lovebirds like that? When he fights, yeah, when he fights androids, yep. That's when he was like he was a kid growing up. Slowly buying DBZ because of you. Bought a few tonight. Fingers crossed. Let's go, Ryan. Yo, Misty's Lapras. Let's go. Mini bounty that does qualify for the free promo. How's it cute looking, bro? Just bought an LP11 box. What's your order number? We are currently on order 3843, so that kind of gives you an idea where you're at, bro. We just started, so we're definitely gotta pick up the pace here. All right, GG's. Octavio, just the 2 hits, the Misty Lapras and the dog there, but you do get a promo with that. GG's. He was like 10 or whatever. They need to stop messing around and bring back the damn Dragon Ball Super, bro. They stop fighting over these damn rights and stuff. Just coming to an agreement. No help tonight, where's Zabrowski? Oh, he's here. He's the one writing it. He's next to me. All right, Demetrius. 10 Destined Rivals. Let's get it. Yeah, they're having like these legal battles and stuff between the manga owner and then the anime owner, and they're just like, this is why they haven't brought back Dragon Ball Super. It's stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. Let's get it. For the One Piece, just you have to pick. There's 2 different One Piece, so make sure you write the right ones. Yeah, there's 2 different ones. 11 and then EBO 2. So make sure you write those right. All right. And just make sure you do it moving forward. I'll double check the ones up here. Like if I see One Piece, I'll double check. But moving forward, make sure you write down that which one it is, because we have OPO 11 and EBO 2. Ba 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 ba. Don't mix them up, bruh. Team Rockets, Proton. What up, Francisco? Come on. Today's the day we gotta get a Mewtwo, right? We gotta get a Mewtwo today. Grab water then. Alright. Come on. Tonight is the night we get one. What up, Joe DeLeon? Yo, Demetrius, you want your bulk, bro? Who saw that video of that guy that stole at Pasadena front row and they carried him away? They carried him away like a dog, bro. Who saw that? That shit was funny, bro. No bulk, I got you. They hog-tied his ass, dude. They literally... They tied him like what they do with those baby cattles, bro. You know how they tie up those cattle by their feet? That's how they dragged his ass out, bro. That's so embarrassing, dude. Yo, why is it always front row Pasadena where all the people get caught stealing? Last pack here, bro. Oof, Rabusk. GG's, Demetrius. Just these 4 hits, man. That's unlawful. He had so much stuff, too. Everything in those bags. He was just going around stealing all day. That's crazy, bro. Still have my Gohan for 30 bucks. So, appreciate the reminder, Brian. I forgot to show you guys this. So we actually have 3 out of the 5 serialized cards. I picked these 2 up the other day here locally. This is the one we pulled on stream. It's 91, the black label, and I picked these up locally. So we literally have 3 out of the 5. All we're missing is the Broly and the Goku. So this is what they have in. This is what we're hunting for in the history of the Z. This is kind of insane, bro. Just given how the rarity of these that we have, this is literally, this is like a pop like 5 or 6. This is also like a pop 4 or 5 in PSA 10, and this one's only a pop 2 right now. Like, just being able to hold these, bro, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Can you pull the Gohan from the set? Yeah, all the serialized cards, all these can be pulled. Obviously, you don't know which one you're gonna get, and they're really, really rare to get. Hard to pull as hell, but all these are pullable. All we're missing is the Goku and then the Broly. All right, up next we have Joni, One Piece, DBZ and okay, 6 Destined Rivals. Let me double check on your One Piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Destined Rivals. 3 Dragon Ball. Ow, just hit my head. I've heard that the serialized cards do not take up any slots, so like they could be anywhere. Open up a fresh box so you get the first promo there. 3 from Dragon Ball. Not confirmed though, because we literally only opened like maybe a case or 2 on stream. We have not, and we pulled 1. All right, so 6 Destined Rivals, 3 Dragon Ball, 3 One Piece, but let me see which One Piece. Joni, you had 3 EBO2. Yeah, just make sure if it's EBO2, just write EBO2, and if it's OP11, you can just write OP11. All right, 3 EBO2s. Let's get it. Let's do your Dragon Ball first. There is a God Rare, so like, that's crazy. There's a God Rare, there's a serialized cards. Like, History of the Z is stacked, and that's why the price of the boxes went up tremendously. You don't know enough? For Dragon Ball, you definitely want to focus on things that say Secret Rares, God Rares. God Rares, Secret Rares for Master stuff. For Fusion World stuff, you want to focus on the ones that have the double star. Those are the big hits in Fusion World. But the good thing about it is they're relatively cheap. Besides God Rares, obviously, and serialized cards, a lot of it's pretty cheap. What up, Juan Lopez? Next Master Set in September, I believe so, yes. What up, AWP? Newcomer here. What's up, bro? Appreciate you tuning in. Last Dragon Ball pack here. A super rare Bojack. Alright, let's do your One Piece now. Hell yeah, give a warm welcome to AWP tuning in. First timer here. We're hunting for a manga in the One Piece. Tony Chopper. Woo! That is that rare alt. So for One Piece and Dragon Ball, Fusion World at least, they're relatively similar. What you're looking for is the ones that have the star at the bottom. Those stand for the alts. So anything with a star is typically pretty good. And then the mangas and stuff like that. It's kind of a quick way to identify if it's a good card or not. I should make a video on on explaining Dragon Ball, right? The rarities. I know a lot of you guys want to get into it, but aren't familiar with the rarities like Pokemon or such. Monkey D. Luffy. All right, Destined Rivals time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dennis, you my cousin. Oh, the Mendozas are out. Watch out for the Mendozas. Who am I seeing in New Jersey, though? Who's going out to New Jersey? Woo! A ho-ho gold. I think this is our first time pulling this one as well. It's sick. That's a nice one. You're a Mendoza too? Oh no, the Mendozas are out. The Mendoza clan. And followed up with the Kangaskhan. Who else is a Mendoza? Nah, bro. That's crazy. 2 more packs, bro. Familia. Let's get some tortas, fam. Somehow, some way, somewhere down the line, bro, you guys were all family. At some point, bro. GG's Joni. You got some pretty good hits here, man. I'll give you the promo that came in the box since you're the first one to open that one. The fresh box. Team Moltres, Kangaskhan, the Ethan's Ho-Ho, Monkey D. Luffy, Tony Chopper, and then this Bojack. GG's. Do you have a hard time selling trainers over $50? I know some vendors don't buy them. Trainers are kind of tough, to be honest with you. I had a Lily's, what's that really big Lily card that goes for like $1,000? I had that for a while. I have a couple other trainers with me right now. It's because like they had a wave, right? There was a lot of like big hype around trainers for a little bit, and it kind of died off. Mendoza's versus Kevin's. Do you want this book, Joni? Ultra Prism Lizzie? I believe so. I only take the female characters, the female trainers. Hey, but you probably do have a better, easier time. But I think the whole trainer like hype kind of died down a little bit, so they're not moving as fast. All right, next up we have Martin. He has 4 Destined Rivals. 3. Still got the Gold Celebrations Charizard? I don't. Man, that Gold Celebration Charizard, I had that for 4 shows. I had it priced at $1,500 and it was not selling. And I think eventually I ended up trading that away. And I think I don't even want to know what it's at now, dude. It has to be over like $2,000-$3,000. Red or blues, those are pretty good to move. Those move pretty easily. I'm low-key contemplating keeping red and blues, man. Especially the tag team ones. Alright. Here's my 2 cents for everybody. Obviously, tag teams are taking off. Megas took off because of the rumors. People are anticipating, you know, tag teams to eventually come back as well. So people are picking up tag teams. In preparation for the 30th anniversary next year, I think people should start focusing on picking up anything celebrations related. Kind of my 2 cents. Last pack here. Can you open me a brand new booster route build too? I bought 24 packs. Yes. If you buy 24 packs, I'll get you a fresh box. Oof. No hit there, Martin, unfortunately, but I got you with a free pack, bro. GG's. The tag team, yeah, the Hidden Fates promo, it's insane what that one's doing. This is why you shouldn't focus on pops anymore. People used to love to say, you know, oh, that's a pop 20,000. No one's gonna want that, dude. That shit don't matter no more. It does not matter anymore, dude. The Van Gogh is like a pop 40,000, and it still sells for close to $900 in a PSA 10. The Moonbryon is like a pop 20,000 and it still sells for what? Almost $3,000 now. The Bird's gonna have a huge population too, dude. It just doesn't matter. Population doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't, right? Because if you think about it, okay, you said Van Goghs, there's 40,000 PSA 10s in the world, right? 40,000. It's a ton, right? But if you think about it in terms of how many people are actually in the hobby, there's millions and millions of people in the hobby that collect. 40,000 is nothing. Brian M., you have 5 Dragon Ball, 5 Destined Rivals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Destined Rivals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 One Piece. Let me double check your One Piece here, Brian. You have 5 of Divine Speed. The demand outweighs the rarity? Exactly. You think new sword versus old sword is important? I don't think so. That to me, if you ever go up to people and they start like giving you BS about, oh, it's a new cert, they want to start charging a premium, or it's an old cert, charge a premium. That to me is bullshit. That don't matter. I don't consider no premium for that. It's just an excuse to be overpriced. All right, let's get it. Dragon Ball or One Piece first. That 5th anniversary Chinese Pikachu promo going crazy. What's that worth now? You be interested? What up, Calvin? What the how these high pop cards do long term? I think they will slow down because, like you said, there is, you know, you go to a card show, I guarantee you can find a Van Gogh, right? Like, it's not that difficult. Obviously there's a lot of demand for it right now. But you just have to look at it in the perspective of how many people are in this hobby. You know, like, there will always be 10, 20, 100 times more people in the hobby than what there will be in graded PSA 10s. Last souls are close to 2K and are 10 now. Wait, what? 2K? For that Chinese Pikachu promo? Oh, the Pikachu promo. I thought you meant I was thinking of the Mew promo. I'm like, isn't that Mew promo like raw, like 8 grand? What's the car you regret selling? The Lovebirds. I had 2 Lovebirds. I had 2 PSA 10 Lovebirds. That one famous clip I had that the guy wanted to trade me his Lovebirds for my Ultra Instinct Goku. We were both like very hesitant. And then I told him, you know, I would trade it if he threw in the Umbreon, and I would give him cash on top. So I got the Umbreon, the Moonbreon, and the Lovebirds, and I gave him the Ultra Instinct plus cash. That Lovebirds, I literally sold it that same show for like 1,800 bucks. And then I got another one. Like a month later, 2 months later, and I sold that one for $2,200. So, I mean, that's two Lovebirds that are going for like 6 grand now each. That's a pretty big L. I mean, I still made money on it at the time, right? But, you know, obviously could have made a lot more. No legendary pulls yet. And then the Umbreon VMAX, the Moonbreon BGS 10. I had one of those as well. I had that for several shows. No one wanted to buy it. Finally sold it, and then literally like 2 months later, everything started taking off. I think the BGS Umbreon goes for like 4,000 now. Oh, excuse me, 4,000 bucks now, and I sold it for 1,400 bucks. I'll be in New Jersey collecting. What percentage do you do for trade with One Piece and Dragon Ball? Depends what it is, man. We're usually around 75-80%. You want to trade? Oh, we're doing Dragon Ball. Should I sell the Lovebirds I picked up this weekend or hold it? I would hold it. What's the population on those, Aaron? What's the population on the Lovebirds? Did I come across fake slabs? I have not yet. I have not seen a fake slab yet. Or actually, I have. It wasn't being sold to me, but someone came and asked me, "Hey, does this slab look fake to you?" And we were kind of looking at it, and I got my boy's opinion on it, and we kind of determined that it probably is fake. PSA 10 is only 1,900. Oh, a Broly. It's only 1,900 PSA 10 Lovebird. I'd keep it, bro. I'd keep it. And if they ever announce like a tag team reprint or like a new set of tag team, that card's gonna go insane. Am I going to Richmond Collecticon? I will not be there, unfortunately. Closest I'm getting up there is to New Jersey in July. Last Dragon Ball pack, and then we do your Destined Rivals. Ooh, Tapion. Speaking of the Trunk storyline. All right, are you gonna want your bulk here, Brian, or nah? Or Destined Rivals time. What up, Trader John's? Shout out to Trader John's in the house. Mr. What was it? You're on your road to 1 million now? You're on the road to 1 million? 10 bands to 1 million? Coming from New Jersey, collects con, hoping to sell and buy stuff from you. Let's go, Casey. Stop by, man. What's the next video? Dallas? No, next video will be part 2, Orlando, day 2. Day 2, Orlando, then Dallas. Thanks, man. Great catch stream of yours. Let's go, John or Peter Jones. Derek. Nothing there. I asked my wife how much I should spend on your stream, and she just looked away. That's that tells me she says you have no limit. She says you have no limit, bro. Spend away. Spend away, King. You worked hard for it. I'll take the hollows from Pokemon, though. Alright. Hollows from Pokemon. Hollows or reverse hollows too, or just the hollows? Alright, GG's. Will you be at Card Party in Tampa? I will not, unfortunately. No card party for me this year. Maybe next year. Both? Okay. Alright, GG's. I got your hollows in bulk here. Alright, here are your hits. You got the Shaman here. Tapion, and some super rare. This Broly's pretty cool. And then your One Piece stuff. GG's. Limit doesn't exist. What do you usually buy at? I see Jarchomp buying at 70%, but at least for me locally, I find it competitive. I'm having to pay high on a lot. Pokemon, we're usually sitting around 80%. I do 80% for the most part, unless it's a massive collection. If it's a massive collection, like we're talking, you know, $3,000-$4,000 plus dollars, I pay a little less. Especially if it's you know, if I'm taking in like, you know, 30, 40 plus slabs, I have to pay a little less. It doesn't make sense to pay high when it's that many slabs. If it's a couple cards, I'll do 80%. Is usually what I do. But if it's a massive collection, it's to be a little less. GG's, Brian. Well, I have DB manga packs for your next stream. I will not. Dark Law. We were talking about this earlier. Unfortunately, I messed up my pre-orders on my distro, and I'm not getting any of the new manga sets. I am super salty about it. I'm trying to hopefully get a couple cases whenever a restock happens. So I'm kind of praying for that. But unfortunately, I will not have any boxes for this weekend, unless something miracle happens at the distro. Trading and buying 80% typically, yeah. For Pokemon, DBZ and One Piece, it's a little less. What up, Pokedex? All right, Ian has 10 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you know what the story with that is, Dark Law? So with Dragon Ball, we have to pre-order almost 6 months in advance. So for that set, the pre-orders for that set were back in like January. And I noticed that those boxes were priced way higher than normal Dragon Ball is. Normally they're a lot cheaper, and I saw that it's like a special set. And last time Dragon Ball did a special set that charged the same amount of those boxes, the set flopped so hard that to this day you can literally find those boxes for like 30-40 bucks. So I was kind of hesitant to order any. I was like, you know, dude, I don't want to order like 3-4 cases of this, and next you know it just completely becomes a you gotta sell for a loss or you're not gonna make your money. So that's why I was hesitant. If they would have kept it the same price as all the other Dragon Ball sets are, I would have ordered some. Like, okay, whatever, I'll order some. But they were higher. That's why these are selling for a lot more than normal Dragon Ball. That's why I didn't order any, and I kind of regret it now because it actually turns out they're pretty cool. How much higher? For those, distro pricing for that Dragon Ball set, for the manga set, is almost $30 more than the traditional Dragon Ball sets. wholesale. Like they're $30 more than normal Dragon Ball. So that's why I was like, whoa, like I don't want to do that, you know? And that's why boxes are going for like 150. Normally Dragon Ball, the new sets sell for around 80 or so. 80 bucks, 75 to 80 bucks, maybe 90. But those are 150 right off the gate. Am I going to be at DW DCG on Garland this Sunday? I will not be there, Pedro. I will not be there, bro. Who was the hitter of the shit sets? Who's the hitter of the what set? The Destined Rival set? What we talking about here, bro? Almost double? It's crazy, yeah. Like, and that's why I didn't want to risk pre-ordering any. Because I'm like, dude, because last time I ordered the set like that was just like that. It literally did terrible. I lost a lot of money. Do you think manga boxes will go down in price when the set officially releases this weekend? Most likely, a Dark Law. Dragon Ball always goes down. Dragon Ball doesn't have enough hype for it to keep it up unless it's a very like limited set like this History of the Z that we have tonight. That's a very limited set, so it makes sense why those went up, and it was literally a one print run. But normally, most Dragon Ball goes down. Will it go down a whole lot? Probably not, because stores, wheezing, stores, local stores, game stores, they have to buy them at a higher price, so they're not gonna like, you know, sell them for too cheap. Oh, the DB set you was just speaking of. Oh, the manga one, the big hit there. I think it's the Goku card. I haven't looked too much into it. Misty Psyduck, let's go, Ian. That is one of our mini bounties. You do get a promo for that. The Misty Psyduck. You buy an 80, you're trading higher percentages? No, I do 80 for both. It's kind of my thing, right? Like I give you 80% cash, which most people don't, or you want to do 80% trade. Kind of what I've been doing since the start. Just the polls, by the way. All right, brother. Ethan's Adventure. Let's go. Our first SIR of the night. It's a nice one. Ethan's Adventure. GG's. GG's, Ian. And you have one more pack. Woo! That is a free slab. Damn, you got a promo and a slab, bro? That's crazy. I won't be at card party, unfortunately. All right, GG's, Ian. You pull some bangers, man. Holy smokes. And then the Ethan's Adventure here, which is an SIR. And it is a winner. You do get to get a free slab. So, you said just the hits, right? All right. Pick a number 1 through 25, bro. 1 through 25. I have a bunch of slabs here. PSA 10s. I think there's some that are PSA 8, 9s. It's all random. I mixed them up. I'll let you just pick a number and then we'll go from there, bro. 1 through 25. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's see what you got, bro. Alakazam EX PSA 10. GG's. GG's, Ian, our first big winner of the night. Tonight, anyone that pulls an SIR wins a free slab. If you pull a Secret Rare from Dragon Ball, it's a free Dragon Ball slab. And then the same thing for One Piece. If you can pull a manga, we can look. Let's say for One Piece, any manga and or leader alts. We'll do leader alts as well. GG's in. Stop scanning. All right, just got my hands on 2 premium collection prismatic boxes. You should keep those for sure. All right, Juan S. 3 Dragon Ball, 5 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And how many Dragon Ball? 3. Which packs are available? We have Destined Rivals, Surging Sparks, 2 different One Piece sets, and Dragon Ball. Exclamation packs, if there's anything available. My guess is probably Surging Sparks. What up, Dennis? My day's been going good, bro. How about you? What about SPR? No, not SPRs. SPRs are very common. Or actually, no, you're talking about One Piece. Yes. How about, yeah, let's do that. So we'll do mangas, alt leaders, and any SPs. SPs, Dennis, not SPRs, but SPs. I thought you meant SPRs from Dragon Ball. Like, no, those are way too common. Way too common, bro. Estamos todos los Juans. How many Juans in here, bro? How many Juans in here, bro? How do I purchase packs? New at this. What's up, Matthew Hernandez? We got a new person in the stream as well. So type in exclamation packs. My link should pop up. It should take you to my website, and you can buy packs on there. Anything that's available, you'll be added to the queue, and whenever it's your turn, we will open your packs on stream, and then we'll ship them out to you. Just me? Nah, bro. There's at least 4 Juans in here. Still waiting for the carnita asada invite. Jiren final form. Only 4 cards in the pack. No, so for Dragon Ball, the last I skipped to the last 3 because that's usually where all the hits are at. We kind of skipped the bulk part. It's a normal, but we skipped all the bulk part. I do that for One Piece and Dragon Ball. For Pokemon, we just kind of go through it pretty fast. His final form is Jiren shirtless. Yo, what's up, Slab Bags? Will you be at Kansas City Collecticon this year? Ayo, Brett. I'll be there. I will be in Kansas City, yes, sir. Ooh. Team Rocket's Murkrow. This one's nice. You're gonna make it out to the Kansas City one? Or the New Jersey one? Crobat. Nice colors. That is. It's nice artwork on that one. I gotta go to the Kansas City one for all my Midwest folks. Articuno. Not too far from home, though. That's why. Last pack here for Juan. The Juan and only. Oh. All right, GG's, bro. 3 hits, man. That Murkrow's pretty nice. Dude, some of these IRs, bro, give them like 2-3 years, and I think some of these IRs will be crazy. For Kansas, all right, bro. Are you guys based out of? Where are you guys based out of, bro? Slab Bags. Where are you guys based out of? GG's, Juan. You'll save me a bag? Hell yeah, man. I appreciate that. James! 6 One Piece. Let me double check your One Piece here, James. You have 6 Divine Speed. I should probably hold that Misty Psyduck. I think you should. The Misty Psyduck, like the Stellar Crown Bulbasaur, Squirtle, the Eevee from Twilight, those IRs I think will do insane in the future. Obviously, you got to give them a couple years, right? Because they're still being reprinted and whatnot. But those IRs I think are gonna skyrocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get it. Let's get it, James. You're based out of Tampa, Florida. Okay. Have you guys been to other Collecticons, bro? What up, Philip? Car Party is our hometown this weekend, so it's very convenient for us to go, but we plan on going to different Collecticons throughout the year also. How many have you been to so far this year? We got about 120 folks watching the stream. I appreciate you guys. Make sure to leave a like. Woo! The Gum Gum Fire Fist Pistol Red Hawk. Dallas Collecticon was my first time going recently. Gotta love the hometown shows, you know? I'll be back again, Dennis, in November, I think. We'll be in Fort Worth. Just the Orlando one earlier this year. Nice. Yeah, Collecticons are great, man. Definitely a great place to go and advertise your products there. I miss my cousin in Dallas. Damn, man. See, y'all could have been having a great time together. Last pack here. DFW gets 2 Collecticons? Yeah, so the owners of Collecticon actually live here in Dallas, so that's why we get 2. Well, that's why we get a lot in Texas, right? We get 2 in Dallas, 2 in Houston, and they added San Antonio. So I wouldn't be surprised if they add, you know, Austin in the future. Category. What up, Rocks for Socks? What up, Summus? Summus Gaming? Yeah, the Collecticon started here in Dallas. The very first show was here in Frisco, Texas, back in 2021, I believe. All right, GG's, bro. Here are your hits. The Gum Gum is probably the best one here. 2 in Chicago. Well, yep, they're starting to add multiple shows at the big spots. So like Chicago gets 2. New Jersey gets 2, stuff like that. You're gonna be in Vegas in August? I will not be. I am trying to do another front row in August, front row in Vegas, but I can't go to the August one. So hopefully they have another one. You want to buy some DBZ off me? Anyone here that goes to the front row, is there anyone ever selling DBZ there? James, do you want this bulk, bro? You didn't want to do Front Row San Diego? No, so Front Row San Diego was during Orlando Collecticon, so that's why I didn't go to San Diego. Oh, August in San Diego? What days in August? It's because the only thing is I didn't buy any tables, so it's probably already sold out. Labor Day weekend. Don't really see any DBZ in front row. You gotta wait till I'm there, bro. Q, what's up, Q? 10 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get it, Q. 30th through the 31st. I'll have to look at my schedule. I gotta use PTO, guys. I still got a 9 to 5. I gotta use PTO to go to the shows. I can't go to like every show every weekend. There's just not enough PTO to do that. Your boy still got a job, man. Does front row come to our Florida? No, front row sticks to the West Coast. So they kind of do like Phoenix, California, Vegas, Washington. They do West Coast mainly. You already requested days off to help your friend? Nice. So Collecticon, they stick mainly to like Central and East Coast. Front row is all West Coast. Need more shows in Colorado? Collecticon did used to go to Colorado. I don't know what happened there. A vendor sold you a chip slab, didn't catch it, it's gonna be hard to sell later. Just be transparent about it. So for example, if it's a $100 slab and it's chipped, I don't know, maybe sell it for $85 and let them know like, hey, it's chipped. I'll give you a small discount because it's chipped to avoid any issues, you know? You might have to take a small L, but it is what it is. It happens. It happens, bro. Have you ever thought about doing content creative full-time, or does 9 to 5 pay too good? No, yeah, for sure. I've always thought about going full-time, man. It's just Ooh, a double banger. Blaziken and a Team Rocket's Persian. Ooh. I have thought about doing full time. It's just, I've talked about it before. I just have to, it has to make sense. It has to make sense for the family and how we live our lifestyle, man. I don't want to be stressing going to shows because I don't sell enough, you know? I don't want that stress. I like doing the shows for fun. I stored Proto Man. It's exclamation packs, bro. You ever go to a car show as a buyer and not as a vendor? Yeah, sometimes to the local shows here, I kind of go and walk around, but not too often. You ever want to go to Japan? Yes, sir. I do want to go to Japan. We'll see. You never know. Oh, this guy's hitting 3K at the end of the year? Oh, for sure. Evolving Sky is going to hit 3K a box. End of the year, kind of hard to say, but it might. Get some membership, guys. I am working on, I'm trying to come up with new ideas to benefit members more. Last pack here. Woo. I am thinking about in the future doing members get first dibs at pack openings. So if you are a member, you will be able to buy up to 5 packs before we go live. Normally right now what we do is we make packs go live at the start of stream. If you're a member, you get your hands on be able to buy 5 packs before stream. And then I'm also working on eventually adding the whole, if you're a member and you pull something good on stream, I could have it submitted for you to PSA or Beckett, depending on what you want to do. Here are your hits, brother. And then I'm also working on some like video ideas for members only. All right, GG's Q. What's up, Mike? Going to Japan with my wife 3 years ago is a dream come true. Nice. Kevin, I'm not gonna be there. No, unfortunately not, bro. Is there a queue list? I just bought some packs, about to eat. Hey, yo, Proto Man, we just finished order 3851. So whatever your order number is, kind of tells you how far you're at. Raw upload for members only. I am gonna do that, but it's very basic. I want to do something else, not just raw uploads. So I'm kind of working on some ideas, but we definitely want to start pushing more members. PSA submissions, yeah. If PSA opens up a shop here in Dallas, which supposedly they are, it would be amazing. We could offer that service to members. If you pull a good card, I can go drop it off to PSA for you, then ship it out to you. All right, Ryan B, you have 4 Dragon Ball. 1, 2, 3. I have a question for you or anyone in the room. What's up, Mike? What's your question, bro? You think 151's going to the moon? Matter of time when the announcement. Yeah, no, 151 is a safe bet in my opinion. 151 will go crazy once the reprints stop. They open one here in LA. Yeah, well, I think that's where they're based out of, right? LA. They have one in Jersey as well. But rumors are they're gonna open one here in Dallas. And if they do that, it'll be so easy for me to offer that to you guys. You pull something cool, we can go ship it, get it graded to PSA. 151 is 2 years old. 151 came out in 2023. So it's getting up there. I think it's going to get really close to being out of the reprint cycle. And I think 151 is going to do insane numbers in the future. Or 2 more Dragon Ball packs. My niece got invited to a quince. Yeah, sorry, I don't know spelling. Does she dress formal or what is the appropriate gift? And next month in Tucson. So your daughter got invited to a quinceañera. You want to know if it's formal dressing or what's appropriate? Yeah, just a nice dress or something. It's like a party, right? A nice party. The quinceañera celebrating her 15 years. So yeah, like a nice dress and a gift. I mean, whatever. Doesn't really. I mean, whatever, you know. Your daughter probably knows her friend better than you guys, so it's like maybe just come up with like, I don't know, some nice small gift. Just the one super rare here, Ryan. Not much there, man. But I got you with a free pack. Let's go, Cameron. He's joining the the members. He became a pack battler. Let's go, Cameron. Appreciate that, man. Oni-chama, what's up? Traducción Eric va a Beckett caminando y lo recoge. Hopefully the 151 Charizard goes to the moon again. Yes. 151 is an easy pickup right now, guys. It's so cheap right now, and compared to what it was. Charizard, the Charizard EX was selling for almost $300 at one point, guys. Almost $300. It's down to like what, 180, 190 now. Let's go, Cameron. Available in Dallas, I'll sub for PSA submissions. Hell yeah, man. Jonathan G, we got you with 5 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, our family don't know we are native. Hey, no worries, man. Been to plenty of quinceañeras back in my day. But just a nice dress. Cam, you happy Katie back in Texas? Dude, Katie's to the Rockets? It's crazy. 3, 4, 5. Let's get it. Why did I open it like that? You need the Charizard to keep coming down. Here's my word of advice. From what I've seen lately, guys. Typically, cards pump a lot. They pump like they did, you know, at the beginning of the year. Everything was just going straight up. And now we're kind of in a correction, right? Cards have kind of been going down. Look at it. Someone do the math for me really quick. If Charizard was selling for $290 and now it's down to $185, what percentage of a drop is that? That has to be like a 30-40% drop, right? Who I got for the Club World Cup? Probably PSG. PSG's on fire, bro. What percentage is that of a drop? You be dancing tribal or what pack battle? Oh, dude, I don't know how to dance, bro. I'm not a dancer. I'm not a dancer, bro. Almost 50%? Almost, right? Not, yeah, it's probably closer to like 40. Did I watch the recent Mexico game? I just watched the highlights. Birthday's coming up. I may need to splurge on some Seal 151 and some Zards. Yeah, dude, they're good pickups right now, man. I'm telling you. Electivire, EX, GG's, Jonathan. Just the one hit, bro. PSG Miami on Sunday. PSG's on fire, bro. They have good. They just have good. They have good. Good team chemistry. Any more Juan P's or DBZ? Are we sold out of the website? Are ya? Uriah. No, this is Uriah. My bad. Uriah, you have 10 Dragon Ball. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. %. All right, so this is what I was trying to get at. This happened two times already. This happened last year when the alts like Gengar, Giratina, and all those started first going up. They went up, you know, crazy numbers. A lot of those dropped about 30 to 40%. Same time as this year, around like right before like summer. If you can, if a card goes down about 30-40%, I think it's a good buy. 30-40% is a pretty significant drop in Pokemon. So you know, to Cameron here, he wants Charizard to keep dropping, right? I don't think it's gonna keep dropping. I think it's probably gonna hold stable around 180, 185. Maybe it goes out a little bit, but it's already dropped almost 40%. You know, like that's a huge drop. I don't think it'll drop more. So I think anything that's dropped over 40% is probably a good time to pick up. In Japanese 151, I am missing Zard, Blastoise, Venusaur to complete the OG3 starters. Damn, bro, you're almost there then. Dude, love your videos. Thanks for being awesome in the hobby. Let's go, Tammy. Appreciate you watching. Marvel Marshall. People think Moonbrown driving Evolving Skies, but it's not. It's the availability because so many packs are getting ripped. Thoughts? Probably. Ripping streamers are opening Evolving Skies. Evolving Skies in general has a lot of great hits. It's not just the Moonbryon, you know? It's like Prismatic. I think Prismatic is going to do the same thing Evolving Skies is doing in a few years because of the hits, man. There's a lot of great hits in Evolving Skies. The value is there. The value is there, you know? PSA 10 dropped crazy too. Yeah, I mean the PSA 10 one as well. I think it was close to $1,000. Now it's down to what, $600-700? That's like a 30% drop. I'm telling you, 30 to 40% drop is what you're looking for. Buy raw or try to get some 10s. If you can get good deals, I would pick up raw ones for sure. Maybe a couple PSA 10s. Have you submitted your tag teams yet? I have not. I want to make a video on that because tag teams are going crazy. I have not even submitted my own tag teams yet. It's gonna take them like 65 business days to get graded too. And God packs. That's also true. I mean, the God packs are going for how much? $4,000 if you pull one? Like, what modern day set has that ability? No other set in Pokemon has that chance of pulling a $4,000 pack. So just imagine a few years from now, whenever Prismatic stops being printed and the prices are going up. Like, the chance of you potentially being able to pull a $4,000 pack out of Pokemon is crazy. Can you sell me a raw 151 Blastoise? English or Japanese? Can I have the bulk too? I really like the artworks. Yes, I got you, man, with the bulk. Frieza. Evolving Skies was underrated when it first came out. I think it was. You know, a lot of the hype died down. No one really liked Fusion Strike. No one liked Evolving Skies. And then, you know, obviously, here we are today. I have PS4 crimp error stained glass burst. Should I crack it and send it to CGs for error tag? PSA doesn't do any error tags anymore. You sold your tag teams 90% 5 months ago. I mean, it happens, bro. It happens, bro. Yo! Let's go. Bang! Secret rare here from Dragon Ball. Uriah. Bang. Everything about doing whatnot. I thought of, like, for me just to go there and do it myself. No, they'd have to come and offer me something for me to go to whatnot. Nice. That is a free slab. Free slab for Uriah. Nice. That is a secret rare from Dragon Ball. Insane, bro. You're starting to slowly collect Dragon Ball? I tell people this all the time, Cameron. The time to buy Dragon Ball is now because it's very cheap. Not many people talk about it. Once it becomes mainstream, whenever the anime comes back, that's when, you know, Dragon Ball goes up in price, and then it's going to be too late. Don't go to Whatnot unless they... no matter what they offer. The thing with Whatnot, you could definitely, like... I can multi-stream, right? So I could be on Whatnot and still be streaming to YouTube. But yeah, I wouldn't go to Whatnot just to go. I'd have to get like a pretty amazing offer to go over there for it to make sense. All right, Uriah. You got a bunch of super rares here. Got the promo here, and then the secret rare Vegito. Power to Resist. One of the big hits from Dragon Ball. Back looks pretty good. So that is one of our big hits of Dragon Ball. So you do win a free slab as well. I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing. All right. I have 4 slabs here, bro. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which one do you want? This one's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Did I get my hands on manga set? I did not, Cameron. Unfortunately, I did not. I messed up my pre-orders. 2, so this is 1, and this is 2. All right. And you got a Son Goku Mini from Daima. PSA 10, bro. Congrats. Our second winner of the night. GG's to Uriah. Am I pronouncing your name right, bro? What's the big hit so far? So we just pulled the secret rare Vegito, or yeah, Vegito here, and then we also pulled an Ethan's Adventure from Destined Rivals. 2 winners tonight of slabs. GG's, bro. Did Walker come say what's up to you in Dallas? No, he didn't. He didn't. GG's, Uriah. Huh? Oh yeah, you wanted your bolt too, right? I got you with your bulk as well.
Like a Hellcat.
Just getting into this, I have an untouched Ladio's Gold Star I've had since I was a kid and don't really know what to do with it. Do I send it to PSA? Hey, yo, bro. What condition is it in? Is it really good? Like, is it scratched up? Is there any edge wear, whitening in the back? What we talking about here, bro? James bought again? Then you skip one. So we had Uriah. We just did Uriah, and then it's Kevin. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. James. All right. James, you have 8 EBO or 6 EBO2. Untouched, straight from pack to binder and sat there ever since. Hey, bro, you trying to sell that? You trying to sell that, bro? Send me a message on Instagram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, send me pictures, bro. I'll give you my opinion. But most likely, yes, you're probably better off sending to PSA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get it, James. Oh, didn't do the card trick. Rare. Pack sold out. Woo! Do I sell One Piece graded? I do not, man. I typically only sell singles for One Piece because the graded stuff does not do really well for me. Because I think the One Piece collector side of it is still growing. It's not there yet. Most people want it for the game because a lot of people play the game. So I have not really gotten into the slabs yet. Do I ship to Canada? I think we do here, Villa. You should be able to buy if you're in Canada. If there's packs available. Canada and the US is what we do typically. I played Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald so much growing up. Nice. I played a lot of Ruby, man. Ruby was my last like official Pokemon game that I played on the Game Boy. That was my last one. I played that so many times. I literally kept restarting it every time. When do you think One Piece will blow up? One Piece is doing great, man. Like, it's not like Pokemon levels, but it does really well. And the booster boxes sell really good, and there's pretty good margins on One Piece. So I don't know what you mean by blow up. Like, it's doing really well. It's doing way better than Dragon Ball. If we're talking like in terms of booster boxes and singles and stuff like that, it probably does a lot better than Dragon Ball. James, just 2 hits, bro. The 2 SRs here. Gen 3's top tier. Yeah, we OP players like to show off while we play. So, Ayo Dan, so it sounds like you're a player. Some guy came and told me that you can play the slabs now. Is that true? I feel like that's bullshit. GG's, James. Kevin, what's up, Kevin? 2 Dragon Ball. 2 Dragon Ball. 4 Divine Speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's get it. No worries, Mike. We'll be live again on Friday. One Piece's massive regionals cap out, and I have a massive waitlist. My locals are like 30, 40 people. Yeah, One Piece does very well. Like the Dragon Ball tournaments are literally like non-existent. Not many game stores do it. The support for the Dragon Ball TCG is just not there. They don't really promote it. Dragon Ball doesn't promote it at all, really. Most people don't even know Dragon Ball cards exist. For leaders, also you can play slab leaders. What's up, Kevin? Jennifer was nice as well. I took my younger brother's DS. Yeah, I have a Game Boy Advance SP. Yeah, I mean, I've had One Piece slabs before, and they just weren't really selling well. And then people kept telling me, "Oh, I need that one, but in a single because I need it for my deck." Literally, the amount of times I heard that was like, "All right, you know what? I'm not buying any more graded One Piece." That's why I don't do it, and I don't buy Japanese One Piece either. He had a black label One Piece card? That's crazy. Vegeta SR. Alright, Pokemon time. Dragon Ball was Bandai's #1 IP this first quarter, and they still refuse to promote. It's because, dude, I think Dragon Ball, unfortunately, there's a lot of shit show going on between who owns the manga, the owner of the anime, and I wouldn't doubt it if the owner of the card game is some different guy, and they do not like to work together, and it's causing this huge, insane delay in the show, and it's not good overall, unfortunately, because it's taken years for any kind of anime to come back for Dragon Ball, and it shouldn't be like that. Dragon Ball could definitely have a new season every year. They have the fan base for it, and they just don't work together. More people play than actually collect, which is crazy. I have a deal going down. I asked Jake Jarchon, but would you buy a first edition Umbreon from Neo Discovery half scroll CGC 10 for 5K, crack it and send it to PSA? It's kind of risky. Like, first of all, you take a look at the card. Does it look like it could PSA 10? You know, don't take CGC 10, you know, for the face value. If the card looks like it could potentially 10, maybe. We don't want to risk that, because what if it doesn't come back a 10? Oh, GG's Kevin. No Pokemon hits. But I got you with a free pack for Pokemon, and you got 2 hits for One Piece and Dragon Ball. Dumb question. Who has more Dragon Ball cards, me or my wife? I do, bro. Oh my god. My wife just scared the shit out of me. Just came out of nowhere. That was crazy. Camera's bugging. Hold on. There you go. All right, GG's Kevin. You didn't know? Yeah, I'm saying people don't know Dragon Ball cards exist, or else they would do a lot better. I think that Robo Skills from Card Lounge had that Black Label One Piece cards. Robo Skills, yeah, he's a huge One Piece guy. July 6th or 7th, Akira's predecessor is going to speak at Expo in Japan. They're saying he will do Dragon Ball Super news. Hey, let's keep our fingers crossed, Chris. For the sake of me and all the DBZ community, I hope he announces something, you know, and continue Super. Word on the street is that Daima was supposed to be its own thing because they don't come into an agreement with Super. And they can't, the manga writers can't do an anime on Super because they don't have the permission of the anime owner or whatever. So what they end up doing is they made Daima and they don't have to ask for his permission. And supposedly Daima was supposed to be like new going forward, but I hope they don't do that. There was a big, yeah, the Dragon Ball Masters, I don't play the game, but they say Dragon Ball Masters is really, really hard to play, so they wanted to make an easier version. That's why they came out with Fusion World. And Fusion World mimics pretty similarly to One Piece. Was Daima good? I haven't watched it. I liked it. I'm a huge Dragon Ball guy, so to me, I like everything. Another dumb question. Your father's skills. Are you more like Vegeta or Goku? Probably Vegeta. I'm a serious person. I wouldn't consider myself a goofy person. I guarantee you'll never see me smile in any pictures. Like actually smile. Doesn't happen often. You discovered DBZ thanks to me. Let's go. Can you scope my question? Sorry. What'd you say, bro? I did answer that, bro. I said make sure that you look at the CGC. Do you think it could possibly PSA 10? If you think it has a really good shot, maybe do it. If not, maybe just keep it at CGC. All right, Francisco, you have 6 destined rivals. Don't be a Goku. A deadbeat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then OP 11, 8. You be in the background with your arms crossed looking down. That's me all the time, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No surging opening. No one's bought Surging Sparks yet. No one's bought Surging Sparks. Eventually we get Surging Sparks, guys. There is potential in Super and Daima, though. I mean, I hope they continue Super. I really want to see more Super. Haven't seen DBZ stuff since playing the Budokai games. Bro, it's time to step up and watch some Dragon Ball. My homie wants to collect DB cards to play and collect forever. What set would you recommend? Any set with God Rares are pretty good. Perfect Combination. Critical Blow are relatively cheap right now. Maybe some of those. Let's go CG or Gons. See Gons. I'll see you in New Jersey, bro. Aura farming in every picture. Super is where it's at. History of Z are coming from booster boxes. They are coming from booster boxes. Are there cool Teen Gohan cards? Yes, there's plenty of cool Teen Gohan cards. Hey, grab me that Gohan card. The top one, the black one. Right side. Back one, yeah. Here, I'll show you a pretty cool Gohan card. Teen Gohan. Bursting Rage, black label. This one comes out of Critical Blow. I was just mentioning earlier. Critical Blow. The boxes are relatively cheap. This is one of the big hits from that set. This one's sick. Super Saiyan 2 Teen Gohan. Come on, you can't go wrong with that. Rival Clash or Ultra Limit? Probably Ultra Limit. Yo, a Charlotte category alt. Super rare alt. What about Trunks? Trunks has a few. Nothing crazy, though. Nothing crazy. How much is that? I think last sales for that one's close to 800 to 1,000, somewhere around there. Do I watch the show One Piece? Yes. Me and my family started watching it last year, and we went like almost a year going hard and watching all the time. And then we just got burnt out. We got burnt out and we kind of stopped watching it, but we stopped on where he's fighting Doflamingo. So we have to kind of pick up on that again. Is there a Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta card or not? Yes, there are Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta cards. Yes, there are. Nothing super high end, but there are Vegeta Super Saiyan 4. Goku Black has a decent leader card, nothing crazy. Yeah, no problem, Jesse. With fillers, everything. We started from episode 1, One Piece, and watched all the way through Doflamingo. We watched everything. The only time we skipped episodes was during the Foxy Pirate stuff, because I literally got bored. I was like, this is whack. So we kind of skipped some stuff there. But in general, we watched everything. Burnt out after 11 episodes. Yeah, so I think he just beat Doflamingo. But we kind of took a break. How many people in the queue? We are on order 3857. And it looks like we go all the way up to what's the last one? And it's looking like we go all the way up to 91. So it's looking like about roughly 30 or 34, 35 people in the queue. We got about 140 people tuning in right now. I appreciate you guys watching. Come on, we've had 2 winners tonight. 2 winners tonight of slabs. We still have a lot of more slabs. Any SIR hit wins a free slab. We've had 1 winner. You like the Foxy art was pretty funny. I mean, it was all right, but I just got annoyed pretty fast. So we skipped a good chunk of it. We watched the part when he had the Afro Luffy. We watched that, but in general, we skipped a lot of that. When is the live action One Piece coming out again? GG's Francisco. Super rare EX, super rare Nami, and then the alt category here. Does anyone know what the live action One Piece season 2 is going to cover? Up to what season? Soon? 2026? That's soon? That's like 6 months away. Hey, Francisco, you want this bulk? Alabasta. Is that where they meet Chopper, right? So it's only going through Chopper? They're not gonna go, they're not fighting Enel yet? You're in the first 25 episodes of One Piece. It's alright. It's no DBZ. Hey, when you grow up with DBZ, man, it's kind of hard to replace it. Start the back time. Alright. Yeah, nah, man. When you grow up with Dragon Ball, it's very hard to replace Dragon Ball. Not very many animes replaces Dragon Ball. I was a huge Dragon Ball fan. Like, to me, it was like either you watch Dragon Ball or Naruto. Like, that was like growing up. That was like the comparison. Like, either you watch Naruto or you're Dragon Ball. You're either or. Juan M, and we have 1 Dragon Ball, 2 Surging Sparks. First Surging Sparks of the night. Let's get it. And then 2 Destined Rivals. Torta pack time. Alright, let's do your Dragon Ball first. Demon Slayer is really good. I'll give you that. Demon Slayer is really good, and it's actually... I can't wait for the new movie to come out either. I like Demon Slayer a lot. Broly! You didn't like Demon Slayer, bro? What? There's no way. You walked out of the train movie? There's no way, bro. What? What is there not to like about Demon Slayer, man? Demon Slayer is pretty lit. Next local show for me will be... I will be in Austin in July. We're going to go to Austin in July. Kind of local, is about 3 hours away. But the next local show here will be until, I believe, August for NTX. Probably walked out crying. I know, you walked out crying, wishing, you know, Rengoku didn't die. I believe that. What? Not a... Like, what about it didn't really draw your attention? You can't tell me because there's no action, man. First episode. There's action first episode in. Juan, GG's, bro. Just 2 hits. You know what? I was the same way with My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia, I watched it, the first 2-3 episodes, didn't like it. I was like, this is lame. And then rewatched it again. I love My Hero Academia now. I'll give you that, you know, Midoriya is kind of annoying Deku. But My Hero Academia is also very, very good. What up, Steely? Zenitsu was locked in. Hell yeah, he was. My Hero Academia has a TCG, yeah, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, bro. It's not good at all. Entertainment District had crazy action. Dude, One Piece is just great. You thought Midoriya was a pussy, so you stopped watching it, but then give it another chance, and it's one of my favorites. Dude, My Hero Academia is lit. All right, Giovanni, 8, Opio 11. One there. I do not do Wise shorts, no. When Resurrection F, there was only a handful of people. You know what's crazy? After high school, I went through like a little 1 or 2 year stint with no social media. Like, I didn't have Facebook, I didn't have anything. All I was pretty much doing was watching like Twitch streams and YouTube. And I never realized that Dragon Ball came back. I literally didn't find out about Dragon Ball Super until about towards the end of the Goku Black arc, when they started getting ready to start talking about the Tournament of Power. That's when I found out that Dragon Ball came back. So I started, I had so much to watch, and it was crazy. And I'm kind of glad I did, because I had so much to binge watch. And then I finally caught up, and I was stuck on the 1 episode a week type thing, and it was kind of lame. But I'm kind of glad, I went like almost 3 years without knowing that Dragon Ball came back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get it, Giovanni. Who was I watching on Twitch at the time? I was a big Nade Shot. Anyone that plays Call of Duty, I would watch a lot of Nade Shot, Optic Gaming stuff. I was really into like Call of Duty. And then I started playing a lot of Destiny as well, and I would watch like Triple Wreck, Valiant, those type of people. You didn't watch Dragon Ball Super until 2022. At least you had a lot to watch. Optic and Phase, yeah. Destiny 1 was amazing. Yes, sir. From 2014 through 2017, for 3 years, that's all I played was Destiny. You watch a lot of Shroud. I would watch Shroud here and there, but I never really liked CSGO that much, so it didn't really then entertain me that much, you know? Would you rather Dragon Ball to come back or Outcast to come back? Dragon Ball all day, bro. Well, were we opening Friday, or is it a surprise? Friday, we're probably going to have more Surging Sparks, Prismatic, more One Piece. I have so much One Piece, it's crazy. Honestly, I could probably have a only One Piece stream and have plenty of packs, but we definitely got to sell a lot of One Piece and probably more Dragon Ball. This is my last Destined Rivals, unless I get a restock. Tupac or DBS? Give me DBS. Am I going to Richmond Collecticon? No, I'm not, unfortunately. New Jersey or Richmond? I'm going to New Jersey. Do I still watch Optic League games? No, I don't really watch Optic competitively no more. I don't watch Call of Duty competitive. I watch some Warzone guys. I do keep up with Optic guys here and there, like their YouTubes, but I don't really care for the competitive scene anymore. Yo, our first SP of the night. Is it Stussy or Stussy? How do you pronounce this one? We have not watched the episode that has this one yet. GG's. The SPs in these sets are insane. Yo, this is a free slab, Giovanni. GG's. Stussy? The second way, I don't even remember how I said it. Did I say Stussy? And then the Charlotte Pudding. Am I going to add more One Piece tonight? Probably not, Cody. I think we're done for the night. Hey, Cody, did you get your packs yet? See you later, Kyle. Call of Duty camp starts tomorrow? Nice. My wife, the only other person that helps me in the business? For the most part, yeah. My brother's here. He's been here for the last couple weeks, so he's kind of helping me right now, but it's usually just me and my wife. All right, GG's, bro. That is a slab, so I only have 2 One Piece slabs. So I'll let you pick here, left or right. Left or right. Yo, it's Dylan, the Bulbasaur. What's up, bro? Yeah, bro, thank you for the chopper. Let's go, Cody. That's the one you were looking for, right? That one night you were telling me that you want the choppers? Am I gonna order Dragon Ball? I'm trying to order some, bro. I was not able to get any, unfortunately, but I'm trying to get some. Leader, obvious choice. All right. And then the leader for Geo is this guy. Whoever the hell this guy is. Zypher? Is that how you pronounce him? PSA 10, though. GG's, man. GG's Geo, our 3rd winner of the night. That's awesome. We've had 1 Pokemon winner, 1 Dragon Ball winner, and 1 One Piece winner so far. GG's, bro. You said it perfectly, you know, bro. I'm like that, man. I'm him, you know? I think I'm pretty decent at pronouncing names, to be honest with you. He's from the movies? Hello, okay, buddy. I remember I used to buy Dragon Ball DVD sets at Walmart back then. Do I have the full set? I have the full set. All right, we got Edwin M, 3 Dragon Ball, 3 Destined Rivals, and 3 OP11. Is 3 your favorite number, bro? You going to any car show this weekend? Met you at Collecticon and you were chill as fuck. No car shows for me this weekend, bro. Were you a Pokemon fanatic in '99? Yes. I was all about Power Rangers. When I was growing up, it was all about Power Rangers for my first like 5-6 years of life. And then Pokemon came out and I was all about Pokemon for about up until Gen 3. I loved Pokemon, had all the games and all that. the Pokemon Stadium on Nintendo 64, the Game Boy games, up until Gen 3. And then after that, kind of stopped watching. Started playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, watching Yu-Gi-Oh, and then after Yu-Gi-Oh, I started watching Dragon Ball. And I was a big DBZ fan for many years. What do you think of Union Arena, TCG? Union Arena is pretty cool. There's certain ones, right? Like Hunter x Hunter, Bleach, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen. Those sets do really well, but there's just too many games, man. We sell Union Arena typically, but we don't sell the singles or buy singles. But they look cool. My wife likes Black Clover. Is Bulbasaur ever gonna sell DBZ? I think Dylan, the Bulbasaur, he's starting to dabble into yo, another hit. I think he's starting to dabble into One Piece a little bit. Dylan, is that a fact? All right. Shit, I just literally said I'm good at pronouncing names, and I'm Kuyaku? Kuyaku? Is that how you pronounce this? Kuyaku? Bought some One Piece collection, but not mainly Pokemon. There you have it. What about Wise Schwartz? No, I don't really buy Wise, bro. Not really my thing. You've been buying a bunch of sports? Uh-oh. Dylan's gonna switch to sports, bro. Buying for yourself, though, right? Or not for reselling, or just for your collection? You used to play Yu-Gi-Oh through FaceTime? What? How's the Black Clover card? Black Clover has some pretty nice cards. If you like Black Clover, the signature Asta is pretty cool. Son Gohan. Just for yourself? Nice. If I were to get into sports, it'd probably just be soccer cards, to be honest. Soccer and basketball. Piccolo. Alright, Destined Rivals time. What up, Aya? Team Rocket's Giovanni. Is this SIR? No, it's not an SIR, but still pretty cool. What about G.I. Joe? Don't buy G.I. Joe, unfortunately. Football is easy. You get the best fantasy guys. I'm not a huge football guy, to be honest. I'll watch the Super Bowl and occasionally a Cowboy game here and there, but definitely not a die-hard football guy. I'm more of a basketball and soccer guy. All right, GG's Edwin. These are your hits, bro. No bulk? I got you, man. What's up, Mo? You bought a lot of Curry's favorite players, Kyrie. Kyrie's beast, bro. I respect it. Edwin. GG's. Yo, next season, Dylan, let's go catch a Mavs game, bro, and go watch Kyrie play. Patrick. 1 Surging Sparks and 2 DBZ. How do you feel about Dragon Ball Heroes and Divers cards? They're awesome. And I definitely want to start getting more into that. I mean, typically I don't. Cause I don't have access to Japanese product. But they are cool. And I definitely want to start getting more into that. Have you seen Call of Duty League cards? No, I haven't. You spent over 50K on sports cards? You need to relax? Yeah, bro. That's crazy. I'm down. He should be good for the playoffs, so hopefully it's a deep run. Have they announced yet? Did we draft Cooper Flag yet, or what? Did we officially draft Cooper Flag? Oh my god, watch them trade him away. We'll trade a Hilton Orlando. How much are History of cases now? Ooh, booster boxes are creeping up to $300. $300 a box, bro. So a case, what is that? Maybe 3,600. It's creeping up, man. It's creeping up to almost $300 a box. All right, we are about 2 hours in. It's time to play some better music. All right. All right, Patrick, GG's, man. Just the Clobopus. Luke Doncic with Cooper Flag. Decent outcome. 250. What's the lowest listed, though? eBay? AB. It's Luka for Flag and AD. Ah, man, I feel like... I honestly thought they were going to pick up Cooper Flag and then trade him away for someone. I honestly thought that's what they're going to do. All right. Eddie has 8 Destined Rivals. Giannis, yeah, honestly, that's what I was kind of hoping for, to be honest with you. I was like, man, they should pick up Giannis, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're going to trade Cooper Fly for Bronny James and drag LeBron James? Nah, man, that's crazy if they do that. GG's, Patrick. $258 for market for Z. Ooh. It's getting crazy, man. And they're not going to go down either. Your Suns need to get their shit straight. They just let go of Kevin Durant, bro. Suns are rebuild mode now? Yeah, they are. Got rid of KD. Hey, but the Houston Rockets picked up KD. Dylan, you're gonna go check out a Rockets game or what? I've seen KD play twice, and both times I've gone, he didn't really do much. Do you think all the serialized number for history have been pulled now? I don't think so. And honestly, I don't think we'll ever find out if they do or not. I'm sure some people are keeping cases, and there'll be some that never get pulled. There might be boxes that got lost, and they could have had one, right? Like, you'll never see all 100. I think it's impossible. You saw Kobe play twice? Damn. If it ain't Kyrie, I ain't going. Last pack here, Eddie. You have one case? Hold on to that, bro. Hold on to that case. Cynthia's Garchomp. GG's, Eddie. 2 hits, bro. I think Kyrie should just stay in the Mavs and finish out his career here. GG's, broski. GG's. Kevin A. 1 Dragon Ball, huh? 1 pack of Dragon Ball. He's going for glory. He says, give me the 1 pack magic. I'll pull the banger and never come back. I picked up another rookie silver prism card for 30% under / sold. Good time to buy for collecting. For Kyrie, sports is definitely an interesting. Yeah, I mean, it is interesting because, I mean, if he breaks a leg, you're like, there goes your investment. Ooh, no hit there, Kevin, unfortunately, but I got you with a free pack, bro. Jeez. You got a few earlier. You're trying to go back in there. Jackson, what's up, Jackson? With 12 Destined Rivals. Jackson's going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go, Jackson. You two can't tear an ACL. That's what I'm saying, bro. 1 injury and you're cooked. Booker. Team Rocket's Houndoom. This one's sick. I like Houndoom. I think Houndoom is pretty cool. I gotta get some OPLM rips from you. When do packs usually go for sale? So Dan, we usually make packs go live around like 5 minutes or so after we start the stream. But I was trying to say earlier, guys, you know, I'm trying to give members more opportunities. So in the future, you might be able, if you become a member, you might get first dibs at packs. Reggie Rock. Moltres. Best card in what? Destined Rivals? It's the Mewtwo. Value-wise, the best card in the set. I don't know. I like the Moltres a lot in terms of artwork, and I like the Nidoking a lot too. The SIR. Yo, be sure to leave a like, guys. We've had a great stream. We've had 3 winners tonight. Can we get a 4th? We've had 1 for every TCG so far. Can we get another one? The Murkrow, we talked about this earlier. This is a really nice card. It's up there. The Garchomp, dude, yeah, the Garchomp's pretty cool too. Not this Garchomp, but yes, Cynthia's Garchomp. He'll have a triple-double, 30 dabs, 50 claps, 10 drinks. The Misty cards are nice. Yeah, I think the Misty cards will go up in value. Whatever this card is, I hate it. We pull it way too often. Way too often. Top 5 Scarlet and Violet sets. 151 Prismatic. 151 Prismatic. Paldea Evolved is pretty good. That's 3. Destined Rivals for 5th one. Man. I like Temporal Forces. I think Temporal Forces is great, man. Chala. Sorry, brother. It's my first time buying. I'm assuming packs get... Yes, bro. Packs will get open on stream. So whenever your turn is, we'll open them. If you can't stick around, don't worry. We'll still open the packs, and you can go back and re-watch the clip on YouTube. Jackson, GG's, man. Your hits, bro. Paradox Rift slept on. It's all right. I think Temporal Force has better cards, in my opinion. Ethan's... We literally named off every single SIR. Like, I think it has great SIRs. Christopher B, we got 3 One Piece, EBO 2, and then 6 Dragon Ball. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Dragon Ball. Dude, I'm telling you guys, Temporal Forces is slept on. The Ancient Dogs, that set's gonna do crazy numbers in the future. I'm telling you right now. GG, thanks for the verse. Hey, appreciate you, Jackson. tired of seeing Pokemon take a dump. It's part of the cycle, bro. Happens every time. End of year, it'll probably go back up again. The Ghastly's cool. Even the full art Gengar is pretty nice too. And then the Morty's Conviction, great. Yo, how about this Beerus card? Destruction of the Mojina. Not destruction of Magina. What are you destroying? What you destroying, bro? The Magina. Mojina goated. What a crazy name. Is it better to collect Dragon Ball Master or Fusion? I think Masters is a little bit better, in my opinion. I think Master has the better artwork. If you had to choose between Masters, they're both great though. I collect both. But Masters, I think, is it's a step higher in my opinion. Is it really pronounced like that? I mean, how would you pronounce this? Mogina? And, I mean, the G makes the J sound, right? I mean, I'm saying that's Magina, bro. Mojina. Mogina or Mogina? Any expert English majors in here? If not, I'm going with Magina. Final answer. What's up, Sony? Mojina. Where's the Hickey guy? I don't know. It's not time for Hickey hours, you know? Yamato taking a bath. Whoa. Super rare. Will you ever get into Magic? Probably not, man. Magic just does not draw my attention at all. The card game, not the tricks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Masters or Super Fusion, where I think Masters has better artwork. If you're talking about playing the game, I think Fusion World's probably better because it's easier to play, supposedly. All right, GG's. GG's, Christopher. You got that Yamato, the Destruction of Mojine, and then some super rares here. You see that Seahawks player with the crazy TCG collection? No, I have not seen that. Who has that uploaded? Do I have clown phobia? Like I'm scared of clowns? No. I ain't scared of nothing, bro. Low key, if I had to pick something that kind of scares me, it's probably claustrophobia. Being like, just the thought being like in like a little tight room with like the wall right next to your face. Like imagine having like not even an inch between you and the wall. Yeah, that's kind of scary. Just the hits, I got you, bro. GG's, man. Leonard Williams, does he have a YouTube video on it or what? My wife scared me earlier. Damn, you're right. She came out of nowhere. Giovanni, 7 Surging Sparks and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 Destined Rivals. 3 Destined Rivals. Let's get it. You're scared of bad deals? Good to know. I'm putting you in the card trunk. Next card show is Jesus. That's called kidnapping, bro. Instagram Reel. I'll have to check it out. Mewtwo EX. God, we need a Mewtwo, man. We have not gotten a Mewtwo yet. All right, Surging Sparks time. Surging Sparks, the melodic Milotech, tomato, Rayquaza, Rayquaza, how do y'all say it? You're claustrophobic too? DMU the real dude has all the mangas, ponchos, etc. If y'all want to see a crazy collection, there's this guy on Instagram. His name is Benjamin B. He's like a secret millionaire. I'm not even kidding you. He has every single card in the black label that you could imagine. He has every single God Rare black label, every single serialized, like, One Piece card black label. Like, everything he has is black labels. I'm not even kidding you. And he collects like old gold coins too. It's really insane. I'm scared of adding how much I have spent on Pokemon the last year up. Yeah, don't, bro. Don't do it. Dayton, or Drayton, I said Dayton. Drayton, SIR for Surging Sparks. Let's go, Giovanni. We have officially our 4th winner of the night. Change the music, I'm falling asleep. My bad, bro. My bad, bro. Where the bangers at? Where the bangers at? Where the bangers at, bro? Where the bangers at, bro? What's this one? Not the Naruto. Giovanni, are you here, bro? Last pack. Our 4th winner of the night. All right, GG's. GG's Giovanni T. The Drayton SIR, Militech, and then the Mewtwo there. And you win a free slab, man. Quick question, as a vendor, does it matter to you how cards are presented to you for sale? Binders, loose top cards, loaders, especially case. It don't really matter. All for sure is hand me cards that are sleeved up. You know, I've had a couple people try to sell me cards, and they'll come and be like, hey, here, I have some cards for sale. And sometimes they'll have some decent cards, and they're not even sleeved up, man. It's crazy. Giovanni, where you at, Giovanni? You won a free slab. Hopefully Giovanni's not delayed. Giovanni, 1 through 24, bro. Pick a number. Any good hits from Dragon Ball tonight? We pulled the Vegito secret rare so far. The DR sold out? Probably. DR sells out pretty fast. Any thoughts on how much the Gengar market is blowing up? Personally, he's my favorite, but way things are inflated. It's because all the EX and Mega stuff are just going crazy. Is Giovanni not here? Giovanni, no! No! Tell me you're here, bro. Speak to us. Speak to us, Giovanni. I'll give you another like 30 seconds, bro. 30 seconds and then we're moving on. I'll just pick a random slab for you. Where can you purchase packs? Exclamation packs, bro. It takes you to my website, but I don't know if we have any left. He says I'm here. Pick a number, bro. 1 through 24. 1 through 24. 1 through 24, bro. I pick 11, lucky 7. God damn it. Which one is Giovanni, bro? Devious Light, are you really Giovanni? Vanny, are you Giovanni? Like, who's Giovanni? Like, No trolling, no trolling. Who's the real Giovanni? Order 3866. Yeah, that's you. Is that you, bro? It's order 3866. We are Giovanni. Everyone's Giovanni now. Hey, low-key, I think we did have another Giovanni earlier. Lucky 7, he says. Vanny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too many people with the same names. All right. Lucky number 7. GG's to Giovanni. It's our 4th winner tonight, and he gets a Pokeball PSA 9. GG's, man. It's the one from the Celebrations one, too. The gold one. GG's. Only hits. All right, up next we got Rodrigo. He has 11 One Piece. Or 8, sorry, 8. Our winners picked, it's anyone that pulls a secret or a SIR in Pokemon. Any SIR, a winner wins. You win a free slab. So all you have to do is pull an SIR. We have mini bounties as well. Like if you pull certain ones from Destined Rivals, you win a free promo, like the Misty's Psyduck, Misty's Lapras, Ethan's Typhlosion. And same thing with Dragon Ball. You pull a secret rare or One Piece, you pull a manga or SP, you win a slab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So for Pokemon, any SIR wins. You want the hits? We here. I just vended at my first show last week. I had a blast. Nice. Hell yeah, man. Glad you liked it. In the near future, do you see Pokemon giving Cubone and SIR, Alt Art, Full Art anytime soon? My boy needs some love. Probably not, man. He's just not a very popular Pokemon, so I doubt they give him anything, to be honest. Cooper Flag already with a draft card. Is there a long queue? It's pretty long, bro. We are on order 3867. I think we go all the way up to into the 90s. Is there any packs left? Just make sure to remember what number you're on. You don't lose track. And you go to products yet. And you go to YouTube Live Packs. Just do that. Surging. I think only Surging Sparks is available. Grab a torta's gonna be a long wait. Vulpix has an IR? I wonder how Pokemon determines what cards to give, you know, illustration rares and stuff. Like, they probably have some kind of like database, right? To see which Pokemons are like the most popular. Monkey D. Luffy, the secret. They do. They even have how many cards each Pokemon has. Damn. I come to the stream now to watch pack openings, but to listen to fire music. Let's go, bro. Any advice where to start on creating content? I record my table and want to make some short form. Try to find your best deals, man. What do you consider a good deal? Anytime you have interesting conversations with people. Those typically do the best. Focus on your top tier content first. Show what you think is probably the best deals of the night or the day, whatever. GG's Rodrigo. CapCut? Oh yeah, use CapCut. CapCut's super user friendly. GG's, bro. Has live streaming the shows been profitable? Not really. But I like to do it. It's fun, but I can only get like about a good hour and a half, and then it starts to lag really bad, and I have to end it. That's why I've only streamed. Every time I stream at a convention, it's usually just like an hour and a half. Juan L. A full box of Opio 11. How does Coop do it for hours on end? I don't know. People tell me the reason why he's able to stream that long is because he does smaller shows, right? He does like these local small shows that aren't crazy. Collecticon is it's just so many people that the connection starts to shit itself. I don't know. I don't know how he does it to be consistent. Maybe he has his own private internet that he pays for. I don't know. All right, Juan, let's get it. I'm gonna ask him. I think he might be going to New Jersey Collecticon, so if I meet him, I'll ask him, like, hey, how do you do it? But I think when you're at smaller shows, it's less congested, so there's not many people. What up, Jay Beats? Are you not friends with Coop? Me and Coop have talked. We've talked through Instagram before, but I've never met him. I have a hotspot. Like, I use a hotspot, but it only gives me good connection for about an hour and a half, and then it gets congested. I mean, Collecticon has thousands of people that go, like thousands of people, and it's downtown, and the connection just doesn't hold up. Coop goes to like the smaller local shows. I mean, there's still a lot of people, but it's not Collecticon a lot, you know. Been watching the World Cup. Just kind of highlights, really, bro. No, we don't get free internet. We don't get free internet for vendors. You have to pay for it, and the internet is super expensive. Like when I went to for LA, I asked about internet, and they were trying to charge you like $90 for the internet there. I was like, whoa, I ain't doing that. The Starlink doesn't work because it's inside the building. It's because the Starlink has to be outside. The Starlink needs to be facing outside or facing a window, and then in the conventions there's no windows. Ask Dylan to be a guest future Rip and Shipper. I mean, we could. He lives in Houston though. I'm in Dallas, about 4-hour drive. You see the guy get carried out in front row? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, man. They carried him out like a dog. How do people check prices? I mean, hotspots are good for just basic internet browsing. Or just using your cellular. Need more YouTube videos? Man, they take forever to edit, bro. What up, Corey? I'll be there, man. Monterrey's the only one that qualified? Typical. All the Brazilian teams are killing it, no? Sound you. Might need to hire an editor? Nah, it's just not gonna work out, man. It wouldn't make sense. Editors would charge too much, and the videos don't make that much money. It's just like losing money at that point, you know? That's why I don't do it. Ramos is carrying Monterrey. Hey yo, whose box is this? Juan L, are you gonna want your bulk, bro, or just the hits? What about más? Hibari SR alt. SR and up and gold Luffy. Yeah, typically I only ship out SRs and above. I don't ship out like anything below that. I would do GameStop, Luis. It's just easier, man. How much do I make off YouTube? Not a lot, bro. Not a lot. I don't know if you guys, y'all might think I'd be swimming in cash, but I ain't, bro. The videos itself do all right. Put it this way, the amount of money I make on a video, a long form video, does not justify going to shows. Like, let's say I only made money on just the videos. The amount of time it takes me to edit the video, the amount of time it takes to go out there, do all that, and what I get paid for it, it's not justifiable. Like, if it was just the videos, I probably would have stopped a long time ago. But the videos help with everything else, right? The videos, people watch it, people come to me at the shows, which makes more content. You guys watch it, sometimes people tune into the streams. Like, that overall helps everything else. But if we're talking strictly just YouTube views, it's not worth it. The views just aren't there for that. It is what it is. How much they charge for 7 cards? I'm not sure how much it is, bro. It just really depends. It depends on what genre you're in, inshallah. Like, certain genres, if you're getting, millions of views, you probably make a good amount of money. It's all about the views at the end of the day. Because if you look at it like this, PokeRev, he roughly gets about 100,000 views or so. 100 to 200,000 views. In my opinion, I don't think PokeRev just videos, I don't think is enough either. That's why he has like all this other side investments and doing all this other side things. Just Pokemon content is just not enough. This booster box is cheeks, bro. Nothing great at all. What up, Blood Sports? It's giving OPO pull rates. Dude, this one's been rough. Until now, woo! We got the manga, boys. It's ironic, too. We're talking about how ass this box has been. Until now. Nah, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's you, bro. Damn. Damn. Never count the box out, bro. What? Let's go. Big manga hit, bro. Big manga hit. There's your short. Right? This box has not been great, and then we get that. That's crazy, bro. Nah, congrats, man. officially our second ever manga pulled on stream. Our second manga ever pulled. What does that go for? What's this one go for, chat? It's like 800, 900 bucks, isn't it? $800, $900. That game and another Monkey D. Luffy, bro. What? Damn. GG's. GG's Juan. Got some SRs. You got this alt here, that Luffy. Super rares. And the manga. This is only $456? You're lying, bro. No way. Holy shit, dude, that card tanked. I sold one at the Dallas card show for 800 bucks. Holy crap, it tanked bad. Hey, it's still a $500 card, bro. GG's. Bro, I literally sold one in Dallas card show, the Dallas Collecticon, I mean, for like 800 bucks. You do get a slab, bro. GG. So your hits, the manga. I only have one One Piece slab left. So this is the only choice you have. So Shirahoshi PSA 10 winner card here, man. GG's. GG's, our 5th winner of the night. Shout out to Juan there. GG's, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. What show will I be vending at next? My next show will be Collecticon, New Jersey. Hell yeah. Great wins. Vicente, 11 or 9 One Piece packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I hit you about BGS grading? Hell yeah, for sure, man. Just message me on Instagram. Do I ever come to Orlando? I was just there. I was there end of May. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's crazy. Hype. You going to a West Coast show? Not anytime soon. It's not my plans right now. I'm trying to get back out to another front row in Vegas though. Let's go. 5 winners tonight. It's a great stream. I think that's the most winners we've had in one night so far. I think the previous record was just 4. I will not be a card party, unfortunately. We still got about 130 people watching the stream. Let's go. Leave a like. You gotta leave a like after that manga pull. You gotta leave a like after that. Front row shows, yeah, the front row shows are growing for sure. They are definitely growing. Taguri. Are My Hero Academia cards worth anything? I mean, I think it has a couple cards that are decent, but overall, not much, man. It definitely does not have a good fan base. It's not really like, people don't really ever come asking for My Hero Academia cards, you know? Last pack. Nothing there. GG's, Vicente. Come on, man. Hell yeah. All right. Luis, you have 5 EBO2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get it. Is your ticker broken? What ticker, bro? What we talking about here? You ever open Lorcana? No, I haven't. For the queue, now the reason I haven't been doing it is because my brother is helping me. He's the one like writing all the names out in the bags and stuff, so I don't really need the queue. The queue is kind of helped me organize myself, but he's kind of doing all the order numbers and stuff, so I don't have to worry about it. Because then realistically, I feel like I go faster because I don't have to pause to write names on the queue, because I have to manually do that. GG's, Luis, Justice, and Nell, bro. Have I checked out the manga booster box? I have, man. I'm kind of salty. I'm not getting any from the distro, unfortunately, man. Unfortunately, I'm not getting any from distro, so I'm kind of waiting for a restock, you know? Got you with a free pack there, Vicente. Or Luis, sorry. Are you done writing? All right, Dennis is next. EBO2, a full box, 24. Damn, bro, hiring. Anybody hit prismatic PC ETVs yesterday? Ooh, did anyone hit on those? Tito, how does this work? If I purchase, are you gonna open today? Yes, Tito. If you buy packs, I will open on stream, and we will ship them out to you. If we are sold out, we go live again on Friday. This is you, bro. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Are you gonna want your bulk? All right, bro. Will I have OP11 on Friday? Yes, I will. I have a lot of OP11, like a ridiculous amount of OP11. I can literally have probably the next 3-4 streams of just straight OP11. What happened to the música, bro? La música. Oh no. La policía. La policía. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Three minutes late to the ping and it was sold out? Yeah, bro. It's getting to that point, man. We still got about 120 or so folks in here, though. Appreciate you guys watching. Leave a like. We've had 5 total winners tonight, man. It's great. It's awesome. You get a slab. You get a slab. Everybody gets a slab.
If you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted.
Ooh, the Trifulgar Law SR here with who's that? Usopp and Nico Robin in the back. Nice. Random question, but do you have a good cable management since you tech guy? Do you have good cable? Not really. I get annoyed sometimes. I try to have good cable management, but then I buy things, I have to plug things in, I have to unplug things, and it just ends up being a mess again. Like when I reorganize my office, it looks great. But then, like I said, I'm unplugging things, I'm plugging new things, and it eventually becomes a mess. What time Friday? We usually go live around 8 p.m. like always. And it's probably going to be the same Surging Sparks and One Piece for sure. I'm not sure. I don't think I'll have more Destined Rivals. You ever thought about buying at 70%? I mean, yeah, doesn't everyone wish to buy at 70%? But I don't know. It just really depends. My percentage goes down the bigger the collection is, right? I think I'm pretty fair. I'm paying at 80%. 80% for a couple slabs here and there. But if the collection becomes really, really massive, I have to lower my percentage because then it just doesn't make sense to pay that high. I'm not gonna pay 80% on 200 plus slabs because it's gonna take forever to sell that. Today's streams polls have been hitting more than the recent ones, huh? Hell yeah, we've been having some great hits. I feel like the last couple streams it been kind of slow, but that happens. Sometimes we have a slow stream, sometimes we have banger streams, and today is a banger stream. We've had 4 big hits or 5 winners today, so Buggy. Come on. Can we get 6 winners? That would be insane. That would be insane. Arlong. How much would you pay for a full poncho set PSA 10? Just a poncho set of 9? Ooh. I don't even know what's the market value on that, bro. I don't even know what the market value would be. You saying you got a full set, William? Are you asking for a friend? He's like, hypothetically, how much would you pay for this? Asking for a friend. You have 7 of 9 so far. There you go. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on the top of my head. I don't even know. To be honest with you, I've never had any PSA 10 ponchos. I've never bought any. So I don't even know what they go for. Ponchos are a different story, right? You probably would, obviously, people would want more than 70% on it, but really depends. I wouldn't even know what the whole market value for the full set is. Hope I have some Destined Rival. I'm trying to get my hands on it. Man, me too, man. My distro has not been giving me much. What's your favorite Pokemon set of all time? You can collect it, open it. I think Crown Zenith is up there. I think Crown Zenith has some amazing artworks, a lot of great hits as well. No shot, bro. No shot that just happened. What? Another manga. Monkey D. No way, bro. No. This is not real. Is this real life? Is this real life? What? That is crazy, bro. No way right now, dude. Two mangas in what night, bro? Two mangas. Dude, what the hell, bro? Jesus. There's just no way, bro. This is our luck. This is our night. This is our night, chat. Another manga. Dude. It's hot in here. It's hot in here, boys. It's hot in here. That's crazy. What's a pull rate for these? Dude, mangas are extremely hard to pull, man. All right, don't get deceived, guys. All right, don't get deceived and think you're pulling mangas every other box. That only happens here. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. The pulls for mangas, we're talking like one every... What is that, chat? Manga's supposed to be every 1 in every 3-4 cases, maybe? If that. More like 4 to 5 cases. And a jewelry Bonnie, bro. What? This box was loaded, bro. Your box is cooked. I wouldn't necessarily say that, Demetrius. This was a case. It has multiple booster boxes from different cases, if you know what I'm saying. Like, I had opened a case to sell individual boxes, sold some of them, kept some. And then I had another case that was already opened a little bit, so it had some other boxes in there. It's a mixture. Like, it's a mixture. It's not just one full case, like a sealed case. So you never know, bro. You never know. You never know. Last pack here. Dude, that's crazy, man. Because sometimes I open cases to sell individual boxes at shows, and I don't sell the full case, so I keep those. And then, you know, vice versa. And sometimes I get boxes from distro, and I only get 3-4 boxes that came from cases. It's all random, Demetrius. So I wouldn't... You never know. You never know, bro. I wouldn't count yourself out. All right, GG's, bro. You said you wanted the bulk, right? Yeah. That's crazy, bro. I don't have any more One Piece slabs, though, bro.
To the bed and set this house on fire. I'm just gonna stand
I don't have any more One Piece slabs, unfortunately, bro. We only had 2. I have a couple options, I guess. I have this double pack OPO 5, or I have like this Japanese OPO 3, a full Japanese booster box. Not sure if you like any of those, or what are you thinking, man? Eminent's Blessing. That was the only 2 One Piece slabs I had, bro. I don't buy too much One Piece. What is OPO 5? This is just 2. It's 2 packs of OPO 5 and then the Dawn pack. Here are your hits, bro. You got Jewelry Bonnie, Trifocal Law, and then the manga, dude. That's crazy. That was a crazy box. OPO 5 box, I got you, bro. Contacting me about grading. All right, bro. That's insane. Give it up for Dennis. Also walking out our 6th winner of the night. Another manga. Insane. Your hits there. I'll send you your bulk and then this OPO 5 double box here, man. GG's. OPO 5 is 50 bucks. I mean, that's right around what all my slabs that have been given away are roughly around 30 to like 60, 70 bucks around there, in there. So this is about roughly around the same price range of what we've been giving out. We pulled 1 secret rare from we pulled one secret rare from Dragon Ball. Alright, sheesh. Valentin. 12 EBO2. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I've been tuned in for the last 6 months. That was the best. Yeah, I mean, we've had some pretty good days. When Prismatic first came out, we were hitting a decent amount of hits on that, but I think today it's probably the record day, man. 2 mangas, a secret rare, SIRs from Pokemon. Dude, we've had 6 winners tonight. Kind of crazy. All right, Valentin, you had 12, right? So we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Kind of crazy. Imagine you get the manga and the double pack too, bro. That's crazy. What a record day here on the channel. Shout out to everyone here that witnessed it. All 132 people in the stream witnessed greatness today. Was that literally back-to-back booster boxes of One Piece and we got mangas? Back-to-back boxes? Did that just happen? It's crazy, bro. You think I'm crazy? You saw it here first, bro. Did someone clip it? You have it for TikTok? Oh, no, Usopp. So the recording for the YouTube videos, they go up to my channel after the stream ends. So I'll grab it from there later. Jesus, bro, you might have to start dubbing me Mr. Manga, man. Crazy. Where my tortas at? So strictly One Piece now. I have a lot of One Piece. I've been getting One Piece like crazy from distro. Like I got cases, man. I got cases coming for One Piece. Like I'm not even kidding you. How's the DBZ doing lately? It does pretty well, man. It's definitely picking up. A lot of you guys have been showing support on it. Mr. Manga and them, I'm telling you, man. What's the show schedule looking like for the next month or two? New Jersey Collecticon in July. And then when I get back, I'm going to Austin for ATX. And then after that, I believe the next one is NTX. And then I think it's Atlanta again. Hey yo, Valentin, are you here, bro? Are you gonna want your bulk or just the hits? What the? Alright, GG's, Valentin. I think he fell asleep. He does play the game, though. Oh, that's your boy? That's your boy, Dennis? DBZ Con in July? Ooh, where's that at? Why have not heard of this? You know him in real life? Alright, I'll just give him the bulk then. GG's, Valentin. Dragon Ball Con and Fort Worth, and I haven't heard of this? What's going on here? Do you do magic cards? I do not, man. How's my Star Wars journey going? We haven't watched anything recently. Rodrigo T, 5 One Piece. Which One Piece? My brother slacking. Order 3873. 5 EBO2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, guy, all the packs are sold out, primo, bro. You gotta get here sooner, bro. You gotta get here sooner, bro. Appreciate you tuning in, though. If you just witnessed us pull 2 mangas, please stand up. Please stand up. If you just witnessed us pull 2 mangas, please stand up. Please stand up. Standing. You're munching on the torta, bro? You gotta lay off the tortas, bro. Lay off the tortas, bro. They're a distraction, man. They're a distraction. Can't copyright if you're singing about mangas? I'm saying. Guess who's back? Mr. Manga. Yes, we do. We stay pulling. We stay pulling mangas, 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 mangas. Last pack. Oof. GG's, Rodrigo, just the 2 hits, bro. Destined Rivals and Walmart? What are we talking about? Booster boxes, ETBs? Emmanuel. 1 Dragon Ball, 1 One Piece. 1 Dragon Ball, let's see. 1 EBO2. 1 pack magic for each. Let's get ready. One pack magic for Emmanuel. Can he do it? He can do it. 1 pack magic. Nah, bro. Secret rare Son Goku adventure. That's crazy, man. That's another secret hit from Dragon Ball. Yeah, bro. 1 pack magic. Secret rare, bro. Oh my god, 1 of 2. Can he hit back-to-backs? 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 Oh. That's crazy, man. GG's, bro. 1 pack snipe on that Dragon Ball. That's another slab. That's another slab. That's a secret rare from Dragon Ball, guys. One of the top hits in Dragon Ball. All right. You're feeling lucky today? 1, 2, or 3, bro? What are you going with? 1, 2, or 3? Oh, I get it now. Earlier, someone said stop scanning, and I was like, what is he talking about? I get it. 1, 2, or 3, bro. 2, the Beckett. I get it. I wasn't sure what you were saying earlier. All right. Congrats. You also win a free slab tonight. And this is a Son Goku BGS 9.5. A secret from Fusion World. GG's, bro. GG's, Emmanuel. 2 pack snipe and walking out with a free slab. Crazy. GG's. All right, up next we got Celso. 25. Woo. 25 Dragon Ball. Oh, snapperoo. One pack and then a full box. One pack and a full box. Let's get it. 7 winners, or yeah, 7 winners tonight, man. This is a record stream. This is a record stream, and we're all here to witness it, man. We're gonna be talking about this for ages. You can be, hey, yo, pack battle. You remember that one time you pulled 2 mangas, 2 secrets from Dragon Ball? 7 people, 1 slabs. Y'all remember that? We're going to tear up, bro. Full box here of a History of the Z. Good luck. I pulled the Ultimate Sparking Alternate Art in Son Goku. The alt art is better to grade with Becky or PSA. Big fan. You did a real deal. My son Chicago Collecticon. Personally, I like Beckett better. I do collect PSA, but I always tell people you should try to shoot for the black label. Try to shoot for the black label first. If it doesn't black label and you get something below a 10 or like a 9.5 or lower at Beckett, then maybe try with PSA. Legendary. Let's get it, bro. Full box. All we need is to cap the night is to get a serialized card, bro. That's all we need. That's all we need, and the tonight is complete. The tonight is complete. We have officially, if we pull a serialized card right here, right now, we have literally completed a Rippin' Streamer's dream stream. That's all we need. That's all we need. Is it time to manifest it or what? What an epic stream. He was here, he says. He was here. Witness greatness. I might have to, like, write this date down, you know? June 25th, 2025. Jeering SLR. That one's pretty cool. Where the tortoise at? Beast Gohan. Gonna get this date tattooed. Epic. That was epic. Janimba. And running out of sleeves. Need to get some more sleeves here. Man, that's crazy. I cannot believe the night we are having. We are having an exceptional night. Piccolo. Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kreme? Krispy Kreme all day, bro. All day Krispy Kreme. Everything sold out, just got here. Yeah, Arturo. We've been having an epic night, bro. We have been having an epic night. Nothing beats a freshly made donut from Krispy Kreme. Dunkin' Donut trash, bro. It really is, to be honest with you. Went to see F1 movie. How was it? I'll take Krispy Kreme donuts all day. It's time to Is it worth using a top loader Pokemon Dragon Ball? Is it what card rarity is worth using? Oh, what card rarities use for Pokemon illustrations and above probably, and then Dragon Ball same thing, kind of in my opinion SPRs and above. My sis was tripping on the polls that she had to sub. Let's go. You gotta sub after that epic night, right? Would you be able to send that Goku out for grading? Just message me on Instagram, Emmanuel. We could talk about it, man. I did just get, hey, yo, Manuel, no jokes. I did just get a warning saying that it detected copyrighted music. That's why I was kind of like, oh shit, we need to. I might have to go back to non-copyrighted music, you know. Hopefully we don't get shut down, bro. You subbed as well. You're telling me you haven't been subbed this whole time? You've been telling me you're not subbed this whole time, bro? I have lived 20 years of my life since we had a Krispy Kreme in our state, and they're finally making one. Damn, bro. No Krispy Kreme in your state? Where do you live? Worth grading mangas? Yeah. I think, in my opinion, the only thing you should probably grade in One Piece is the mangas. That's my opinion. I will not be at DFW TCG Con. Where do they sell this set at? Probably nowhere. It's really hard to get, bro. They don't. It's not in stores anymore. This set came out back in March. It's not really. It's really hard to find. It's really hard to find. Any heaters get pulled? Any heaters. Cameron, don't tell me you left early, bro. Don't tell me you left early, bro. Chat, he's asking if any heaters were pulled. We literally had one of the most epic moments here on stream, Cameron. Went and ran for it with the boys. Oof. Nah, bro. You missed it, bro. You missed it, bro. You missed it, bro. That's what he said. What Chewie said, bro. Back-to-back mangas, bro. In One Piece. Back-to-back mangas, literally. And then a secret from Dragon Ball again. Ugh. Any bangers. I dare say we had the most epic day of the year so far. Last pack, bro. Nothing. GG's, bro. GG, Celso. Bunch of super rares. Special rare Janemba. The Jiren. And then the Gohan. Yeah, and the Miss One Pack Magic, bro. Demetrius, full box of EBO2. Let's get it, bro. Yo, bro, I was in queue, and when I went to my turn to double in price, but I looked again, there was a regular price option, so I swiped in and checked out. I think that's what Walmart does, right, guys? They have it priced super high, but once you check out, they lower it down to the actual price. All right, let's get it, bro. Good luck, man. Good luck, brother. I need sleeves. Your Discord didn't go off? Nah, bro, I would give a refund right now, whatever Discord group you're in. Arlong. R what? My Windows or Mac guy. I prefer Windows. Even though in college, all through college, I had a MacBook. But I've gotten so used to Windows, I just rather have Windows. You use Rattle Discords? Isn't that free? Windows for sure. For desktop. For phones, definitely Apple. Can I do raring up, brother? All right, I got you. And do this over Krispy Kreme? Eh. What are we talking, like conchas and stuff? Android users? Nah, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Yes, if we're talking strictly just like for editing videos and like Photoshop and things like that, then Mac is probably better. But I think everyday use, Windows is probably better. If all you're doing is browsing the internet and stuff like that. Apple for simple-minded people. It's all about the user interface, bro. Keep it simple, man. It's cool having like a variety of things to do, but at the same time, sometimes Androids are just too much going on. Too much going on, you know? You might switch into cybersecurity. Wish you luck. Good luck, bro. Been doing it since I graduated college. Since 2016, man. 2017. I will say though that, you know, Apple is just like, I've had Android tablets before, you know, I've had like Windows laptops, you know, things like that, and they suck after a while, man. And I would say that, you know, iPads, MacBooks, you know, things like that, those last for so long, dude. Like, you don't have to be constantly switching, you know. Lots of stress over networking. For what, like shows? Yeah, the quality on the MacBooks and iPads and stuff is just so far superior to anything else. I feel like you know, Android stuff, Windows based laptops eventually started to get clunky, and they started to slow down tremendously. And I don't know, I just like, I usually, when we buy an iPad, do we run that iPad down until literally it stops supporting certain apps. Like, our last iPad, we literally bought it and we didn't switch new iPads until they literally stopped supporting like Netflix on it. The Netflix app did not work anymore on that iPad because it was not supporting it anymore, and that's when we upgraded to a different iPad. Vegapunk. Do I only submit cards to Beckett if they pull on stream? Yes, currently yes, because PSA does not have a location here in Dallas, so I'm not offering the PSA submissions until they open an office here. Frugal and humble. You've been using it for 6 years and it's been running, and it hasn't slowed down on you or anything. And now, or as they call it in the Japanese version, Eneru. Or no, English calls it Eneru, right? The English dub calls them Eneru. Other than torta, what's your favorite Mexican food? I like tacos de lengua, bro. W Roblox music, you know, we're here, bro. We out here, bro. Fake fan? No, bro. I'm a partial One Piece fan. I would not consider myself an expert One Piece fan, to be honest. Give me any question about Dragon Ball, I'll probably answer it. One Piece, not really. Homemade, yes, sir. You like tacos de huevos? You would like tacos de huevos. Last pack, bro. GG's, man. GG's, bro. You're 2 hits out of the box. And I got you with all this rares and up, bro. GG's. What's the character in Dragon Ball Super that Goku was begging Beerus to fight because he was actually a scary cat, and he was a pink Matitties? Come on, bro. That's elementary stuff right there, bro. That's Monaka. Come on, bro. Give me a challenge. Elementary stuff there, bro. Josh 10 OPO 11. GG's, Demetrius. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nah, I had an issue with some months back, but that it wasn't charged, but it went to BIOS to change settings. That's cool. How old was Master Roshi when Dragon Ball first aired? Okay. We're getting into super specifics here. I don't know. That one, okay, you stumped me there. I don't know, what, 300 years old? What's up, Pokey Pep? We're doing good, bro. How are you? Who did Bulma cheat on Vegeta with? What? What kind of questions are these, bro? How am I supposed to know that? Who was the first victim of the androids in Future Trunks timeline? Like the first person to get killed out of the Z Fighters, or what? Or what are we talking about here? It was me. Yes. That's a good question, actually. We're talking about like the future, right? When supposedly they died. Is it Yamcha? You got me there. First victim that died from the androids. I mean, the only one that died was... I mean, they all died, right? You used to watch Dragon Ball Z power scaling videos? How close have I gotten to turn? How close? It was Yamcha. How close have I gotten to turn into a Super Saiyan? Every day in the bathroom, bro. I give it a try. I feel like I'm one step closer. I just gotta believe in my pride, you know? Every time I shower. Gear 2! Rare alt. Nice. What's up, Morgan? Ask away, bro. Are you out of DBZ? If we're sold out, yes, for the night. We will have more on Friday. One of the best streams in history. I'm telling you, bro. Today was epic, guys. And we're not even done yet, dude. We still have a bunch of orders, man. I need to pick up the pace here. We're going to be here until like 1 a.m. You're about to watch One Piece from start to finish, no breaks? Good luck, bro. We're not even close. GG's Valdez. Your hits, bro. We gotta pick up the pace. We're about to be here all night, fellas. We about to be out here all night. We might turn this into a 24-hour stream. Dude, no, we barely had any folks buy Surging Sparks today. But I'm assuming it's going to pick up here in a second. One Piece, Luis A. 3 OPO11. Why does Krillin shave his head? Damn, you got me there. Because he's a monk. He's part of the monks, right? Like his clan. They're monks, so they all shave their heads. You're calling to work? Because he's bald? To get ready for tournament power? No, so Krillin's was already, you know, bald as a kid. Well, he shaved it. GG's, Luis. Who taller are you, Krillin, bro? I swear, I hope I'm taller than Krillin, bro. What's Krillin's official height? What's the Wikipedia say? Richard P. 6 Surging Sparks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wikipedia says Krillin's 5 foot. Oh, I got him beat, baby. I got him beat, baby. I got him beat. I'm about 5'7". What's up, Richard Bulk? I got you, bro. How tall is Vegeta? What's Wikipedia say about Vegeta? How tall is Vegeta? Vegeta in heels? What? Night Stretcher. Got a gold there. Nice. How do you look up cards, DBZ comps for? I do the same thing, bro. I use alt. and it has comps on there for Dragon Ball stuff. Sometimes it's hard to find comps, and alt can't find anything, so then I just go on eBay and go find something on eBay. Who's more naughty, Roshi or Oolong? That's got to be a tie, bro. If you think about it, Oolong did wish for panties. Vegeta's 5'4"? No way. This one's easy. How does Goku use instant transmission across the universe? Like, what do you mean, how does he use it? Like, how did he learn it? Or why? Or how does instant transmission work? You know what? I'll answer both. He learned it from the planet Yardrat, and the way instant transmission works is he, what's the word they use? He materializes into small, you know, particles or whatever and travels the speed of light, or faster than the speed of light. GG's, bro. GG's, Richard. Isaac, 2 Dragon Ball. Do I collect any DBZ figures? Not really. I haven't gotten too much into the figures yet, to be honest. Isaac, no hits there, unfortunately, for Dragon Ball. But I got you with a free pack. GG's. Chat, really quick. I forgot. I got this from PSA. Oh my god, the camera. Just in time. Give me a second. Webcam only. Alright. I got this from the PSA magazine, and I was going to save it to open it on stream. So let's do that really quick. So this is a new magazine that PSA came out with, the Street Fighter one. And you got a free pack out of it. Damn, and it's all cricket. Rip. Look at this. I want a refund. I want a refund, bro. Weak. Brian M. Surging Sparks. Is this 4? Four Surging Sparks, 3 Dragon Ball. Basura. You're back for more. Let's go, bro. You got a car? I do got a car, bro. I'm a grown-ass man, bro. I better have a car. No slab on a hyper rare. LOL, that's hard to pull. Nah, bro. We're doing SIRs only. For Pokemon, it's SIRs only, bro. He's like, it's a gold. Is there another Brian M? Maybe. This is Brian M. Order 3881. 3881. Wife's top 5 Vegeta cards in her collection. The ones she took from me. She has pretty cool ones. I'm gonna make a video about my collection here soon, and we'll show off the family collection. I'll show off my collections. You can see my wife's Vegeta collection, my son's Machamp and Zoro collection, and then my youngest, he'll show you his little Pikachu collection he has. All right, let's get it. Surging Sparks. Come on, can we get 8 winners tonight? We need another SIR. Another SIR we need, baby. Oh, damn, nothing there, bro. Jesus. GG's, Brian. No Dragon Ball. Got you with a free packs, though, man. Dragon Ball pack and a Pokemon pack, man. GG's. It happens, bro. Is 125 for a BGS 10 Dawn of the Z Legends SSB Kaioken Son Goku Element Divine SR good pickup? BGS 10, that's pretty good, bro. That's roughly around what I sell them for. Jesse T, you have 4 OPO 11, 4 EBO 2. And 1 Dragon Ball. Let's do your 1 Dragon Ball. Searching the feed. Guy on Marketplace has one for sale. Nice. Hey, haggle him, bro. Tell him you give him. Tell him you give him $100. All right. One Piece time. It's been a great day for One Piece. Can we continue the run? Can we continue the run? The run of a lifetime here. Monkey D. Luffy. Negotiating is one of my favorite parts of buying and trading cards. I just like to say if I can get a good deal and never get mad at anyone else for trying to do the same with my stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's all a part of it, right? It's all a part of it. It's always cool to do it, you know, when someone's priced reasonably. If someone's priced super high, it doesn't even make sense. Like, you can negotiate, but then the best you're gonna get is like maybe market value, which the point is to try to get something a little bit less than market value, right? When I was like kind of like on the other side of vending, you know, kind of a buyer, when I used to go to card shows, I would literally I would walk around. If someone had their stuff, you know, way overpriced, like way over sticker, I wouldn't even bother negotiating with that person. I would just leave. There's no point in negotiating. For example, let's say, you know, the card is $100 and he has it listed for like 120. You know, like, there's no point in negotiating with that person. The best you're gonna get is maybe down to $100, but it's exactly market, and you're not getting a deal at that point. My buddy picked up a PSA Monopoly Purple Wave Wemby card for $50 this week. Damn, bro. Last pack here for Jesse. Let's get it, Jesse. Monkey D. Luffy. Last pack magic. The secret alt. Nice. Here are your hits, Jesse. GG's. GG's, bro. This is $120? This is $120? Am I not hyping this up enough? Am I not giving it the respect it needs? Let's go. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Jesse. Did I just hit 80K subs? Let's witness. Let's see. Hell yeah! 80K, baby! Woo! We are 80% of the way there, guys. 80% the way there. Let's go! Nice! We are getting there, guys. We are getting there. I appreciate all the love and support y'all have been showing. Let's get it. Let's get it. Cheers, anyone that's drinking something. Cheers. Drinking some water. Hell yeah. All right, GG's Jesse. Randy, what's up, Randy? 3 Dragon Ball. Free packs for everybody, yeah! It's fresh box, so you do get the promo, bro. Alright. General Sherman, cheers. Woo! My brother wants me to start vending my slabs. How do I tell him that mark is low right now? He started collecting. Just kind of explain some, market goes up and down, right? So right now everything's kind of down. Probably wouldn't be a good idea. It probably wouldn't be a good idea to sell your Scarlet and Violet slabs right now. Let's get it, Randy. 3-pack magic for you, maybe? Beast Gohan. Get Jason Pace to sign my 100K button? That's crazy. Maybe I should do that, like troll him. Put a little like plastic over my play button and have him go sign it, and then that way I can remove it later. Because of you, Jason Page, in our viral video, we made it this far. Cheers. What's your thoughts on Tag? For personal collection, I think Tag looks great. Resale wise, I don't think it's there yet, in my opinion. But it just needs more time in the market. That's your homie. Randy! 2 hits, bro. And then the promo there. GG's. I did pick up a slab Dragon Ball card, though. Want to see how it does. Speaking of, who was talking about the Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken? I did pick up one of these. I'll have it with me, see if it sells or not. Oh, you know what? Let me just try it out. It's a relatively cheap slab. Congrats on 80K. Guess I'll sub now. I guess. It's about time, I guess. All right, next up we have Brian M. One Piece EBO2, 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Looks sick. It looks pretty cool. For like, that's what I'm saying. Like for personal collection. Well, honestly, put it like this, I guess. I feel that this would be a lot easier to sell because Dragon Ball, I mean, there's not that much hype around Dragon Ball, so more likely someone's gonna buy this to kind of keep in their collection, right? People aren't buying Dragon Ball for resale. Not many people, right? So, but tag Pokemon, that's where it probably gets a little tougher because you do have a lot of people that come by and they're probably buying things as investments and trying to, you know, get the more value out of their cards. So I think Pokemon tag is a lot harder. For Dragon Ball, I guarantee you whoever buys this, they just want it for their collection. You know, they're not really looking at it in terms of resale. How about Ace? Ace looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool, but just not really for me, to be honest. Super Saiyan Blue went for 500. That card is not $500. Jewelry Bonnie. Damn, just the one hit there, Brian. I got you with a free One Piece pack, though. They need to have a different label for, like, their pristines, man. I think we talked about this. They don't have anything for pristine. It says pristine on the number, but that's it. This one's probably like about $125, $130, but they'll grade and put the number here and what grade it got. But let's say this card is a pristine, which is their like black label, right? Their best grade you can get, pristine 10 or perfect 10. Is it perfect 10 or pristine 10, guys? I can't remember. But it's the exact same. There's really not much differentiating it from a normal one. They need to change this. Like maybe make this black or gold or something, right? Like, if you have two of the same card and one's pristine or perfect or whatever they say, and you have them like this side by side, right off the bat, you can't tell the difference. Like, you'll be like, okay, that's the same card. You know? But obviously, you'll see here, I'll say, like, perfect or pristine. I can't remember what it says, but it's just not enough differentiating from the normal one. They need something else. GG's, Brian. Mark, 5 Surging Sparks. Let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You think they'll continue to improve? I mean, yeah, they have everything going for them to continue to improve, you know? But if you're talking about resale-wise, PSA is still king. Until, you know, maybe future down the road. Was munching on Selena Gomez? What? When am I getting OP? More OP? I'll have more on Friday, bro. Friday we will have more One Piece. Did they raise their grade prices? I think they did. And unfortunately, Tag is kind of going through the same thing CGC went through, bro. CGC, when it first came out, like during COVID, like when it was starting to like kind of pop off, it's literally the same storyline. CGC was getting all the hype because they supposedly grade stricter and they were cheaper than PSA. They had faster turnaround times and this and that, and everyone was talking about the CGC this, CGC that during COVID. And then fast forward to now, look where we're at. No one likes CGC. No one cares. And Tag is going through the same thing. There's a lot of hype. Oh, they have better grading. Oh, they have better prices. They're faster turnaround times. It's literally going through the same thing. So what's going to happen in 3 years? Is Tag going to turn into a CGC? GG's, Mark. Just the 2 hits. We got to wait, man. Time will tell. Evolution, the safest single part your money for what? Prismatic? Or just in general? Appreciate you, man. GG's. Any more top loaders? Angelo, 4 One Piece EBO2 and 4 OP11. Four OP11, 4 and 4. Let's get it, bro. Oh yeah, like the promo boxes, evolutions, those are probably gonna do well over long term. I think it could happen eventually, Chala. It's gonna take time, man. I don't think any new company coming in is gonna overtake PSA, you know, in a year, right? Like it takes time for those things to happen. Is Black Label better than CGC now? Black Label Beckett is Black Label Beckett is the top of the top. That is the best thing you could possibly get. That is literally the best thing. It goes like this, in my opinion. You have Beckett Black Label is number 1. Then you have Beckett regular BGS 10, the pristine. And then you have PSA 10. That's like the top 3, in my opinion. And then after PSA 10, I would argue maybe CGC pristine. CGC pristine after that. What do you usually do with OP bulk? Can you sell it? Bulk, I usually just save it and trade it away. Favorite Mortal Kombat character? I like Sub-Zero. What's up with AGS? How are they in business? I don't know, bro. That's a good question. No One Piece hit on that one. Do you think PSA will ever do something like Black Label? I don't think so. It would ruin a lot of their... Right now, obviously, PSA 10 is their best thing. And, you know, coming out with a new thing would just kind of kill all PSA 10s, right? It would, like, destroy the market for PSA 10s. Most prized card in my collection? Right now, it's currently that Vegeta Serialized card. Kitana. Would I ever buy a Black Label Moon? Yeah, probably not. It's too expensive for me, man. It's way too expensive for me. GG's Angelo. Just these 2 hits, bro. Best Pokemon prize card that I have? Pokemon is definitely not up there at all, man. I think my best card I have in my collection for Pokemon currently right now is probably the Darkrai Umbreon PSA 10 from Tag Team, the promo. $151 has slowed down for me a lot at the shows. I used to sell a lot of it, and people would come sell me a lot of 151, but it's kind of slowed down a lot. Matthew, One Piece EBO2. 2 packs and 3 Dragon Ball. That Umbreon and Darkrai tag team promo is very low pop in terms of like other stuff, right? Like it's not like not crazy, but it's like I think it's under 1,000. Under 1,000. You're excited more for the mega set than the black and white? When is the official release for the mega set? No hitting the Dragon Ball, bro. Matthew. Nothing there. Oh, just the super rare Vegapunk, bro. I got you though. Free Dragon Ball pack, man. Have a One Piece pack too, bro. Why not? GG's, man. Think Pikachu would get a mega in this? It'd be kind of cool if they did. No, we're pretty much sold out, bro. We are sold out. We're just kind of finishing up the last people in the queue. We are done. Marco's 2 Dragon Ball. Let's get it. September 26th, huh? Shin! Sentencing. Rare. Nice. Just the one hit there. Marco's last pack magic for you. GG's. Pet check is next week. I need some luck from today because I need a manga or better like today. Joni again. 3 Surging Sparks. 3 Dragon Ball. 1, 2, 3. Do you do any other streaming like gaming or anything? I've been watching you for a while. First live I've caught. No, man, just stream packs. Don't really do any gaming stuff. I mean I game. Like me and my boys, we play Call of Duty and stuff, but I don't stream that. Super rare Goku. Obsidian Slame's Charizard Raw? Which one? The shiny one? Do you have any merch? I do have merch. If you go to my website, you can see the merch I have there. Packbattle.shop. You can see I have shirts and hats. $130 in the Clefairy. I don't think it'll go below 100, so I think it's probably a good buy. Even if it did go down a little bit, I don't think it goes below 100. Does any set recently have any cards that are below 100? Top chases. Nothing on your Pokemon there, Joni. Got you with a free pack though. GG's. Like every top card in every set is usually over $100, right? Recently, at least. Corey G, you have, is that 20 Surging Sparks? Holy. 20 Surging Sparks from Corey. Let's go, Corey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's get it, bro. fan fee. I think try exclamation store or shop. Exclamation shop. Try exclamation shop. Does that command still work? Any pack battle beanies? I do not, bro. Yeah, so the shop takes you to my main page, and I think you can see merch on there. Exclamation tortas. All right, we had how many total winners tonight, chat? We had 7 so far. 7 winners. Can we get another SIR? Come on, let's get another SIR. Let me get another SIR for the one time. One time for the one time. You're 5'4", would a small fit you? Yes. A small will be perfect, bro. Well, I mean... I'm about 5'7", bro, and I wear a small. 8 winners for 80k subs. Damn, bro, it was meant to be. Jasmine's gaze. Next video, probably early next week. Durant. Broly SCR's fire from Fusion World FBO 6 or which one? Is that what you needed, Corey? Tell me that's what you needed, bro. Durant got traded to the Houston. Yeah. Is this an SIR? Holy shit, it is an SIR. I thought this was a regular IR. No! Whoa, another SIR. Nice. I slept on that. Good day. Thank you for calling that out, bro. Another winner. I got you with a slap here. Just give me a second. That's crazy. Yo, I literally thought that was a regular IR. I could have swore and a Pikachu. Damn, bro. I'm gonna need you to chill with all these hits. That makes winner number 9 tonight. Nice. Hell yeah. Hey, Corey, you gonna want your bulk, bro? Or just the hits, man? Doug Trio, bro, you're getting all the hits. I mean, hey, not many people were buying Surging Sparks tonight, so you are snaking all the hits. Last pack here. A Sphere, dude, you are on a tear right now, bro. You are on a tear right now. Let's go. Dude, 4G. Durant SIR, another winner. Sphere, Doug Trio, Pikachu, Sylveon, Jasmine's Gaze, Archlodon, Militech, Archlodon, Fanfy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. You got half of your packs had hits, bro. That's crazy. All right. You want the bulk as well. All right. Pick a slab. I think it's 1 through 23 now. Numbers 1 through 23. What are you thinking? Another winner. Let's go. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. All right, GG's. The 9th winner of the stream, and you get a Pikachu VMAX PSA 10, bro. That's a good one, man. That is a good one. That is a good one, bro. GG's. There it is, GG's, and I'll get your bulk as well. We gotta get 10 winners tonight now. We have to get one more. And GG's, man. Next up, we got Christopher M with 3 Dragon Ball. 1, 2, 3. Pulling the Durant for Kevin Durant. How do you enter? So normally you would type in exclamation packs. It takes you to my website, and I have packs on for sale on there. And then you buy packs, and then whenever it's your turn, we go in order of as the orders come in, and whenever it's your turn, we'll open your packs on stream, and then I'll ship them to you. But I think we are sold out, so even if you go to exclamation packs, you won't find any packs available. But that's how you normally works. Nice. Vegeta and then the Frieza SR here, Christopher. GG's. Victoria, 2 Dragon Ball. All right, come on. Nothing in that one. Last pack magic. Yeah, just the Janemba. Super rare Janemba. GG's, Victoria. We've been live for 4 hours. Woo! We got Ryan here with 3 Surging Sparks. 1, 2, 3. Let's get it, Ryan. Come on, can we get another winner? We got to get 10 winners, bro. We got to round it out, double digits. Double digits, man. Nothing there. Scoliblian EX. Last pack magic, maybe. GG's, Brian. Just the one hit, man. Wow, it's Alex. What I missed? You missed an epic stream, brother. I mean, we're not done yet, but we were pulling fire earlier. GG's, bro. Angel G, 5 Surging Sparks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just ordered me and my sister black jersey. Let's go, Eduardo. Appreciate that, man. Well, we pulled, boys. We pulled 2 mangas from One Piece back to back, bro. And then we pulled a couple secret rare Dragon Ball cards. We've pulled 3 SIRs, I believe. We've had a total of 9 winners tonight for slabs, which is kind of crazy. Definitely the most in one day we've had. Brilliant blender. All right, I think we can go back to some good music before we get banned again.
Kiss me up before you go. Summertime
Brilliant.
sadness. I just wanted you to know that baby, you the best. I got my red
You couldn't even like wrote a better stream today, bro. Like it's you know how it's gonna be so hard to top this stream, dude. That's kind of crazy what we did this stream. It'd be really hard to top it. 2 hits there, man. GG's Angel. It'd be so hard to top. Have I opened any Topps Marvel Chrome? I have not. Kevin A, 1 Dragon Ball. I mean, just think about the value we pulled tonight. That manga, one of them was what, 800 bucks? And the other one was 400? Just 2 cards? Next show for me is gonna be New Jersey Collecticon in July. GG's, bro. Just the 1 pack. Tien, 9 Surging Sparks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo! Exactly 9. Got lucky with 1 pack, right? 1 pack magic for him. Come on, let's get another one. Let's get another one. Doug Trio. Oh, let me get this song out the way. This song is not friendly when it comes to copywriting. If anyone hasn't told you, bro, you're the one, bro. That keep doing it for the community. Dale, dale. A huevo, bro. Appreciate it. I saw a trade up ask for a good tag team card instead of one of the vendor was offering. I was so annoyed. Honestly, I'm to the point with trade up challenges. If I have like stuff that I you know, some slabs that I'm giving away or stuff like that, I just add to their trade up. I don't even take it. They're like, can I trade up here? I'm like, here, just take this. Add it to your trade up. When do I post on my shop live breaks? So typically packs go live when the stream starts, usually about 5 or so minutes after the stream starts. So like I'll announce it on Instagram that that we're gonna stream, but packs won't actually go live until about 5 minutes or so after we start the stream. That might change in the future. We may allow, if you're a member of the stream, we may allow you to get packs before they go live. That might be a member perk in the future. GG's Tien, just these 3 hits, bro. No bulk, I got you, bro. GG's. Had him! 3 surging sparks. 1, 2, 3. Let's get it. Planning to buy packs next pay. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Do I usually sell on stream? Yeah, I think so, man. I think 9 out of 10 times we usually sell out on stream. GG's there. Had him. No pull, unfortunately, but I got you with a free Pokemon pack. Alright. Instead of so with 7 more Dragon Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get it.
Every time you come around, you know I can't say no.
Yamcha.
Every time the sun goes down, I let you take control. I can feel the paradise before my world ends.
Frieza. SPR.
And tonight had something wonderful.
Got nothing. You're working right now, bro? Got them night shifts, bro? Oops. Jiren super rare. Two more packs. Super rare. Great Priest. Last pack here. Nothing there, bro. GG's, man. GG's. Chasing, bro. You're chasing, man. All right. I think that was it, guys. GG's. Let me double check. That was it. All right, guys. I appreciate everyone that tuned in for an epic stream. We had an amazing stream. We pulled some bangers. We had a total of 9 winners today, which is crazy, man. I can't believe we pulled 2 mangas, a couple SIRs, some secret rares from Dragon Ball. It's definitely one of the best streams we've had in terms of, value that we were pulling here. So I appreciate you guys tuning in. Yes, we got 2 mangas earlier, dude. It's crazy. So be sure to watch that playback later if you guys haven't already. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We will be live again on Friday night. We will have more One Piece Pokemon, I'm not sure, 100% sure what we're going to have. Maybe just Surging Sparks. I'm getting really low on Pokemon. I don't have enough Pokemon. I haven't got anything from the distro lately. But we do have plenty of One Piece and stuff. So, but thank you guys. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I'll catch you guys Friday. Peace.